Okay. Second time around. See how bad we skip and buffer around this time. There we go. Now let's see if this one works. I think I am in focus as well, which is good. I like being in focus. Yeah, I think I am. Let's go and refresh this chat so I can see what comes up. Let's go ahead. I believe I am finally good and not buffering constantly. Dun dun dun, like it was last time. Ooh. Oh. Let me plug my phone up on the charger. There we go. Yeah, definitely not buffering like I was. So that's good. Definitely better. I'm getting tired though. Got me an old sun drop to keep me company though. Some old sun drops. Wish I get sponsored by somebody like Sun Drop. Cheerwine, somebody like that. That'd be alright. So I could be like, this message is brought to you by Sundrop. Now that I am sponsored by Sundrop. I don't even know if Sundrop sponsors anybody. I've never seen a Sundrop commercial. Or at least on YouTube. Excuse me. A little bit foggy headed today. I've been playing in a septic tank. It was a gross, stinky deal. But somebody got to do it. And I ain't paying nobody to do it. That ain't no fun. Paying somebody to get up in there, you know, they charge a bunch of money. So rather than doing that, I just do it myself. There we go. That might help a little bit. A little bit more light on the situation. I don't know. We shall see. Oops. Let me go ahead and... Did the other one not show up? I don't know. If it didn't show up, that's okay. No, we can go ahead and delete that one out. Delete. Forever. Forever deleted. My buffering live stream I just tried to have that did not work. Hopefully tonight I'm able to Google things, unlike yesterday when I could not do no Googling. The internet was just too terrible. Wasn't no good. Ugh. What is the best time to go to the dentist? Tooth hurty. That's right. Didn't even know that was a time. Why does it take a pirate so long to tell the alphabet? Because they spend years at sea. Oh, yeah. It'll be dad jokes all night. If I can think of another one. What do porcupines say when they kiss? Ouch! What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a dog with no legs? Don't matter, he ain't coming no way. Try to think of some more that are not ugly. Because they get ugly quickly. Oh no. I think those are my go-tos. I used to have a lot better ones. Used to. Before I got old and forgot everything. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino? Elephino. Is a hippopotamus a hippopotamus or just a really cool hippopotamus? Here's the Mitch Hedberg joke there. Need to pour out my drink a little bit. For old Mitch. Dude died of a drug overdose, I believe. Or it could have been a congenital heart defect that he had, and then he got some laced cocaine or something. I think that might have been it, actually. Ended up dying back in like 05, 06. Real young. Maybe. He might have been 30. I don't know. Wasn't old. Dude was hilarious, though. Dang, I'm buffering again. Don't like this buffering mess. Just ran a speed test on the old internet, and it showed up good signal, but it was buffering real bad just a little bit ago. Don't much care for the buffering. I don't have the phone on or anything. I don't think anybody's streaming. So, I don't know. Oops. Does not know. Maybe it's related to this. Let me get that down. Maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully it'll fix it. Why do you never take a hoe to a hotel? 'Cause a hotel everybody. That was an old one there. That was an old high school one there. Oh no, I wish I could find my books right now. I think they're behind me. On my side of the bed. Could be wrong. Oh me. Lost my one viewer. Sad day. I guess I just sit here and wait. Rub my head a little bit. Can't tell no jokes by myself. Especially if I ain't got no viewers. Might watch old Noah Gregson win the Dagger race today. Let me go back to YouTube. Oops. Let me just go to YouTube. Oh, shoot fire. I done deleted something. Dang it. Let me pull that back up. There we go. Oh wait, that's the studio anyways. Excuse me. I could probably watch it. There we go. Click that. Minimize that. There we go. That looks a lot better. That looks much better there. There we go. I don't want Google search. There we go. Oh, there. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I can leave it like that, though. As I talk to myself. Still not buffering. That's awesome. Buffering is the worst thing. Ain't nothing worse than, like, I guess maybe like a skipping CD, you know, or a bad spot in a movie or something where it's like boop, 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 and it sort of skips ahead a chapter or a song or whatever. Whenever you got the buffering, this aggravating. I hate that mess. I need to figure out how to get some music on here so I can put it on my live stream. What was that guy that does it? The Alpha Gaming, I know that. Can't think of his name right now. Stream Beats. Need to get hold of the Stream Beats and figure out how to put it on here. So at least have something playing in the background lightly. So it's not just everybody looking at this idiot here. Because I'm a dummy. I am also, I don't know if it's picking up, burned from here down on my shirt. From being outside all day. Ooh, yeah, that picks up good on the camera. Woo! Burned. The whole rest of me looks like that. It was a hot day outside today. Yes, Ty, I really do think that the nurses that are being charged, it will affect, one, the nurses that were already on their way out, they'll just go ahead and be out, and two, the nurses that were getting into it for the money. I think that they'll both be out. Because why would you want to come into a profession that you have the very good potential of doing criminal time in? So yes, I think it will affect people entering the field, and it will affect people who are burnt out in the field, and they will just go ahead and leave. I truly do. Yeah, I don't think that I do not think they'll hang around, or they'll finish school. Yeah, it had to be someone who really wants to do it now, with all these people being charged. I really hate it for the nurses who are being charged right now. I hate it for them. Have they actually sentenced Redonda Vault to her time yet? I don't know if they have or not. I was on vacation last week, so I didn't really get to do any research. But I don't know if they actually sentenced her away or not yet. I think she was looking like up to 8 years. That one nurse that had 39 patients that didn't do neuro checks on the former Speaker of the House's dad that ended up dying. She had 39 patients, but her thing was she false documented. She went ahead and pled guilty too, which is terrible. And then the nurse in the jail, that was terrible. She was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. They didn't even charge the guards, which makes absolutely no sense. So yeah, I definitely think it will affect people entering the field. Or people wanting to stay in the field or not wanting to stay in the field. I think it will definitely affect them. I don't know. It'll definitely make me more aware of what job I'm considering if I am ever looking for another position. It'll definitely make me more aware of the situation I'll be getting into if I was to ever look for another job. I don't think I'll ever be looking for another job anytime soon, but I'll definitely be more aware of the company and the situation. It won't be easy decisions to go to another facility, I'll tell you that much. I tell you, I don't think it'll affect, but I think that they should probably look into other issues would be med techs. Unlicensed people that give meds. I think that they probably need to be a little bit more careful about what they're doing. Because they can very easily get themselves in trouble as well, just as a med tech. But I don't know that they would come after them criminally because they're unlicensed. Yeah, the situations are definitely terrible. We were talking about one earlier today at my daughter had practice, and we were talking about it earlier today about how many patients people have on their floors and stuff. Talking about it snowed. We had a bad snowstorm here back in January or February, and there was 3 staff members, 2 CNAs and 1 nurse for an entire facility. It was like I think it was over 150 people. Several people actually ended up dying. The police showed up and started giving meds. So, yeah, the situations are terrible in skilled nursing facilities, and even in rehab. Rehab, in my experience, probably had the most staff. I don't want to say that they were adequately staffed. I'm not saying they were adequately staffed, but the rehab had like the most staff because they had OT, PT. Definitely not enough CNAs or enough nurses, but more staff than like a geriatric unit. Still not enough staff, but never worked a rehab floor. I've only seen them, when I was working at facilities that had them. So cannot necessarily speak from experience, just from observation. $42 residents. Gracious. Did they only give you 42 residents because it was a night shift? Like, that's not a regular thing, right? Like, that's not, like, they're not doing that to, like, the daytime people. Still, any shift with 42 residents. I mean, you can't even remember that many names in 8 hours or 12 hours, however long it is. And a great CNA will definitely make or break your night. A great CNA can... you cannot replace a great CNA. Cannot. You can definitely replace a bad one. I'd rather have one bad one than 3. I'd rather have one good one than 3 bad ones. Because it seems like when you have a bad CNA, you're cleaning up their messes and doing your work. Ugh. And assignments like that, yeah, that's... I hope that this is not a permanent thing if you're taking 42 residents. I hope that's not permanent. That's a lot of people. I mean, what is that? A minimum 21 rooms? That's a lot. That's if they're doubled. That's a lot of walking. That's a long way. 42 residents, one shift. Did you have a med tech? At least say you had a med tech, or I know you had a great CNA, but man, that'd be terrible. No, I don't want to remove or report. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to put anybody in timeout unless they tell me what to do. Happy Saturday, Angel. Courtney is laying down with the girls right now. She just got home from work. So she's laying down with the girls. She'll be in here in just a little bit. Yeah, I do not like the LLC nursing home name change day to day. Like, it's like 1 month it'll be this LLC, and then the next month it'll be another LLC, and then they're all profit driven, and they all seem to be rehab. Like, they want to charge for services that they don't necessarily do. Like, a 99-year-old patient has OT for walking, something like that. Yeah, I don't much care for the LLC nursing homes. They're not the best, but yes, a good rehab staff does help. I don't really know that because they don't really change people or clean people, but they definitely help get people up and move them. But still, they're not enough. You're still understaffed in them places. No med tech on that 42 resident night. Woo! I hope, I could be wrong, but I hope it was all PRNs that night. I hope there were no, like, vanks running or, trachs vents, feeding tubes, nothing like that. That'd be terrible. You about to lay in the crib with Jet. So you getting in the crib, Angel. That's what's up. I have been in a crib, and not talking about my house, a plenty of time. I have laid down with a baby child in their crib. I've laid down in a mini a toddler bed, a mini a crib. You gotta get them babies asleep. Ugh. I don't know. Agency has a hard time because you can't really you can, but you can't really refuse people. I mean, you kind of can, but it's not the same. Ugh. I think I got a baby up right now, actually. I heard some doors open and close. I'm trying to read your comment there, Jessica. I got distracted by the doors open and closing behind me. It's like this. I don't fully understand what. I understand limited liability company is what the LLC stands for, but I don't fully understand what that entails and how they found the loophole of creating the business model of PTOT is like the money maker. I don't quite understand how they did that. I know that they're charging very old residents that really don't need to be doing it services. So when they become LLC, it's like it's an automatic just drop in quality of care. I don't even know that you'll have enough gloves or sharps containers or things like that. It's like not all of them, but not all LLCs, but many of them LLCs when they take over, it's not the best. Many of them, not all, but many of them. But the agency taking both, but agency too though, taking both carts, you're still probably not as familiar with those patients as you need to be, being agency and taking on 42 patients. That's still a lot. They protect the owner operator from any liability. They always say, I'm gonna get off on a tangent. Owner operator is supposed to be owner operator. I'm gonna say in quotations. It's supposed to be like a local guy, LLC. Oh, Chris LLC nursing home right down the road here. But it's probably, we're gonna write Chris LLC nursing home, but it's gonna be owned by Healthcare R Us out of Houston, Texas. And I'm not in Houston, Texas. So, it's like on paper I'm the owner, but I'm, because these nurse homes, there's no way that these LLCs are, I'm getting off on a tangent. There's no way that these LLCs are able to change names every month like they do. And no residents move, no staff moves, DON's the same. Everybody's the same. There's no way that these LLCs can change names as much as they do without the original big-time main owner not being part of it. And, this is a conspiracy theory, of course, of mine. But there's no way they can do that. They're just trying to skate by state fines and regulations, I'm sure. Or bankruptcy or, whatever it may be. Because I'm sure states probably fined them. And they're like, oh, we're going to change the name from Chris LLC. We're going to go to Desktop LLC. We're going to go to Computer Chair LLC, or whatever it may be. And then, in the meantime, Healthcare R Us out of Houston, Texas is going to own everything. Of course, that is of course my conspiracy theory. Not proven. Just my conspiracy that I've created in my mind with some educated guess. Yeah, like the very first nursing home that I worked with as a new grad, the very first nursing home I worked with, the state shut them down. They had too many, I can't even think of the name of it right now, occurrences. Too many occurrences, and they shut them down. So what do all the residents do? They stay put. What does all the staff do? They stay put. Like every staff member was still there. No one lost their jobs. No one lost their house, we'll say. The residents, they live there. No one lost anything. They changed the name the next week, I think. They just put a tarp over the sign that had the new name on it. Like all the staff was the exact same. All the residents were the exact same. And yet, the main company is gone now. It's a new company. My very first nursing home. I don't understand. Yeah, long-term care. I don't know. So, I did a little bit of research on the new long-term care. Biden's wanting to do a federal mandatory minimum of staff for long-term care facilities, which is a phenomenal idea. It's not going to fix the problem because you're not going to have enough staff to do it. But what we need is like a complete restructure of the long-term care facilities. They're just going to have to completely restructure that whole deal in order to make it better. I would love to see a like a test market. Like let's go back to Houston, Texas. They take Houston, Texas, and they're like, all right, Houston, Texas, every single one of your nursing home facilities has to have one nurse per 15 patients and 2 CNAs per 30 patients. Rough numbers. And pay them their regular nursing salaries. And Medicaid, Medicare is going to, of course, make sure that you have all these people, which Medicaid, Medicare is actually shortening their budget, that's a whole nother can of worms. It's not going to help. In any case, I would love to see someone do a test group of the new federal mandatory minimums, which they, haven't done yet. But it's also based off of hours. It's not based off of patient to nurse ratio. It's based off of like each patient needs 4.5 hours a day of nursing care or something like that. But yes, I think the whole long-term care facility needs a complete restructure. And I would love to see a test group. Houston, Texas could be the test group. I don't know. Yeah, CMS is also cutting the budget. I think in 2023 they're cutting the budget. I don't know. I did a video on it a couple weeks ago. I think they're cutting it in 2023. I get confused sometimes when we call CMS because there's also a facility here, or it's a larger company here called Carolina Medical Systems, and they're CMS, but now they're ACMS or something like that. I'm not sure if they had to change their name or what, but sometimes I'm like, oh, are you local? Are you local to me? CMS? No one calls it CMS anymore. We should call it Northeast. Or, whatever it is. CMS just doesn't want to help anybody. They do, but they're like, oh, I wish I could help, but I just can't pay for that. Meanwhile, nurses are cramming, unsafety needles in the sharps containers, very delicately, because the sharps containers are about to bust open, and CMS ain't gonna buy no more. And gloves are impossible to find. PPE is impossible to find. CMS is like, oh, we're gonna cut the budget. Oh, thanks for that. So glad that my patient on a ventilator over there has the same hose that they've been using for 2 years. Thank you for that. Same tubing, I should say. Same tubing, not hose. Tubing is the correct word. Yeah, they do just fly under the political radar. And I think that they fly under the political radar because no one thinks about it. Because, whenever you put your loved one in the nursing home, it's like you just quit caring about them, I guess. Very few people, when I was in long-term care, very few people would see their relatives on an often basis. It's typically Christmas, Thanksgiving, birthday, Memorial Day if they were a veteran, or Veterans Day if they were a veteran, things like that. It's like they just forget all about it, and then they forget all about the Medicare part of it, and then they're like, oh, you know what, we're just not going to care anymore. Annual surveys. I always write my name on annual surveys. I don't think you're not supposed to, or at least at my facility, you're not supposed to write your name on them, and I always write my name on the bottom. Chris wrote this. Yes, I did. Would be a $15 pay cut. That is a big pay cut, but I will tell you right now, the job that I have, I could leave right this second. I could leave my job right this second and make easily $10 more an hour. And I'm not going to, because I actually like where I'm at, and I like my facility, and I feel, I'm still scared to death, but I feel like I'm not being thrown under the bus at every time, so. Yes, the pay cut would be terrible, and you would have to, manage your bills, but at the same time, is it going to be worth it? Like I said, I could leave my job right this second. Right this very second, I could leave my job and make $10 more an hour. But I'm not going to. I don't want to. So, is it worth it? Money's not everything. Oh man, yeah. Oh, when they come in, like when hospice gets called in. Ugh, I got a call one time, and this person was like, "Hey, I'm calling about." I don't know. I don't remember who it was. Oh, I'm calling about my Uncle Chris. How is he? Well, the hospice is here. They're surprised you didn't get the phone call about that. You may want to stop by. I don't think they're going to pick up the phone. But they do. They just forget about them until holidays come around. And, and of course, because they forget about these people until their holidays come around, they're not worried about, you're not politically worried about Medicaid, Medicare, because you just completely forget about your loved one that's in the long-term care facility, and you forget all about the long-term care facilities until a COVID outbreak or something, and then all of a sudden everybody's got COVID. Why does my mom got COVID at the long-term care facility? Your mom has COVID at a long-term care facility because she's there. You should have seen her, months ago. But, no one thinks about it till something like that happens. And then I'm pretty sure that's why they even came up with the federal mandatory minimum, which hasn't been implemented yet. But I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason they came up with it was COVID. Stay on your soapbox. Make it a soapbox derby. Stay on that joker. I like the soapboxes. Yeah, you can't. There are some good families. There are. But a lot of times, man, them residents, they know, like, names of your kids because they just ask about them all the time, and they, what are your kids up to today? They live vicariously through you. They don't leave. They don't get to go out. They don't get to go on vacations. They're there at all times. Some of them you're going to get attached to, and some of them you don't. I did not know that the activity directors were required to be CNAs. We had an activity director at my last long-term care facility, and she was the bus driver. I don't even know if she was a CNA. I know she was the bus driver. I think she actually had a class to be an activity director. I think that was a community college workforce development program. Could be wrong, but I think it was. Not 100% sure. Office staff have to be. One time we had this office staff person. I can't remember what she did. I think she did billing and coding. I could be wrong. Anyways, state rolled up in the building, and this woman, like, heavy smoker, wasn't a big lady, but a heavy smoker, comes like busting through the halls, like running. State's here! State's here! Like, as loud as she could go, as fast as she could go. I know by the time she got to the end of the hallway, she was just like tuckered out. There's no way she could have ran that far. It was ugh. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea about the staffing level requirements. The LPNs are definitely getting back to the hospitals and the specialty facilities, oncology, cardiac, renal, places like that. They're definitely getting back into that, and it's definitely working out. Right before COVID, excuse me, right before COVID, I got paid the most I've ever been paid as a LPN at a dialysis facility. Hated that job. But they were so short-staffed that they were hiring LPNs to work the floors. You had to have an RN charge, but LPN was the nurse for the bay. They called them bays. I don't know if y'all have ever done dialysis, but they called them bays. But 22 to 25 is pretty good for an LPN here As a CNA here, you're looking at like 12-ish, 12, 13, maybe as much as 15. So we're here in North Carolina. We're definitely behind on the LPN pay or the CNA pay. They could leave and go to Walmart and make just as much. Yeah. So Georgia and North Carolina seem to be about the same. Yeah. Like they have signs at the gas station. There's a Sheetz gas station. I don't know if you have Sheetz. And I think that they're starting now at like $14.50 an hour. I mean, you could make more than that. I mean, you make more at Sheetz gas station than you do at a long-term care facility as a CNA, working your butt off as a CNA. But at a gas station, a Sheetz gas station, you're just going to be doing. You might be cooking food, you might be stocking the drinks, might be running cash register, but you ain't going to be working as hard as you are as a CNA. That's for sure. But, so North Carolina, you start out at about minimum wage. You do not start out very much. I think it went to 8 or 9, I think, starting pay at one of the facilities I used to work at. But this was before COVID. So COVID might have changed a little bit, but I don't think it has. Last I heard, of CNA starting pay was around 8 or 9. Of course, you can run up a little bit, with experience and whatnot, but it's not much. It's pretty sad, actually. You can go to Walmart, McDonald's, a gas station, make a bunch more money. Even Walmart has a like a stock. You buy stock as an employee with your paycheck. Yeah, I can't think of the name of the stock share program. Maybe, I don't know. $13 an hour is what you get at Taco Bell as a high school kid. Gracious. Yeah, you do not make that. You do not make that as a 30-year-old brand new CNA at a facility here in North Carolina. You don't make $13 an hour. That's why so many people's done with it. That's why it's so hard to find good CNAs. Good CNAs are irreplaceable, and they just don't pay them enough. They pay them beans. Then if you're fortunate, you don't get hurt at work, when you get older. I've seen so many CNAs carrying those, I can't think of the name of the belt now that you use to get them up, the belt you stand people up with. I've seen so many people wearing them as a CNA as like a back brace. Because their backs hurt so bad, so they put them belts on and put them on real tight. Because you work hard and you hurt yourself. If you're lucky enough, you don't get hurt as a CNA lifting somebody. I've seen people hurt their shoulders and backs plenty of times. What is up, Calvin? Cool name. I always like the name Calvin. Have you ever seen the little guy on the cars? Gate belt, thank you. If you ever seen the little guys on the back of the cars that are like peeing on stuff, that little guy, his name is Calvin. It's it's something weird fact, I know. Anyways, one time, speaking of gate belt, one time I was assisting a patient to the bathroom, and the other nurse, I was exhausted, I was tired. She said, "How was this gate?" I said, "I guess it opened and closed. Heck, I don't know." I didn't. I could not comprehend that she was meaning like, how was it? I was like, I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know what his gate was. I guess it opens and closes. No idea. Go in there and look at it. He might brought it with him. I've seen the gate belts used incorrectly, and you tear somebody before. Like, they don't put they just put the belt on skin. Of course, you don't ever do that, but like tear somebody, they'd be hollering, ah, you just tore their skin on those gate belts. They're tough. Them gate belts are tough. But yes, I've definitely seen people wear them as back braces before. Yeah, the CNAs are definitely underappreciated. A good CNA is very underappreciated. I would love to have a good CNA any night. Any night I would love to have a good CNA. I used to look at my assignment like the day before just to sort of prepare myself. Like, oh, my CNA is going to be terrible. CNAs are awesome. They're definitely underappreciated. What's up, Jenna? I had even watched the person's gait, and then I don't know, I was tired. I was tired. Did not even fully understand that they were talking about, analyzing walking or standing. I was like, oh. Calvin, I hope I did not offend you. I hope you're still on here. I hope I did not offend you by talking about the little man peeing on stuff. That was not my goal. And I'm sorry if you did get offended about that. That was not my goal. I do apologize for that. But I hope you're still here and getting something out of the conversation. Jenna, did you pass all of your tests? Was that last week or this week? Well, shoot fire. There we go. I will say that I am on the internet struggle bus. The internet is not cooperating very well with me tonight, so hopefully I'm not buffering. I hope not, at least. Preparing for the NGLEX. Do not miss that at all. Not at all. That was the worst time preparing for the NCLEX. Internet agencies. I will be honest. I don't know enough about them to have an opinion on them. I'm talking about internet agencies. I am slow to change. I'm not the quickest one to turn over. I did enjoy going from paper charting to computer charting. I did enjoy that transition. But I just don't know enough about internet agencies to have an opinion on them. So sorry about that. I wish I did. But it seems like, excuse me, it seems like there'll be a new trend show up. And then, like, unless it catches on very quickly, it goes away very quickly. I'm trying to think of one for example. Like, not, just any policy in general. Like, you'll be doing it one way. You'll be doing, let's say you're doing a finger stick. They're like, oh, we got these new glucometers for finger sticks. Even though we've had the same ones that you just used for 14 years before this. And you'd be like, oh, okay, and these new glucometers, they seem all right, but somehow you put the blood in the machine or, whatever, and they're like, oh, you know what, we're going back to the old ones. Seems like if the change doesn't catch on very quickly, it goes away very quickly as well, if that makes sense. But I just don't know enough to have an opinion on them. I need to quit drinking all this water. I am getting closer to 40, and I'm going to have to start peeing a lot here in a little bit. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Just from that brief description there, that does not sound good at all. I'd rather at least know where I'm going rather than being sent somewhere, because you may not know anybody. Ugh. That does not sound fun. Download an app. So it's like DoorDash delivering food. Here I am. I'm your nurse tonight. Brought some Taco Bell with me. It doesn't sound good, to be honest with you. It sounds kind of dangerous, especially with, the current environment of nurses being in trouble. How do you know how to chart? How do you know how to find your keys, find your linen, find anything? It doesn't, just from that brief description, doesn't sound good. Sounds quite dangerous. In my opinion, sounds dangerous. Could be wrong. Do you even get trained? Or they just sort of orient you to the unit, like, between shifts during report. Oh, patient in 1, 2, 3 is this, that, and the other. There's the linen closet. Patient in 2, 3, 4, 5 has this going on, and that's where you find your supplies for trachs and vents. Yeah, that's no way to orient anybody. Could be wrong, but it doesn't sound good from that. Probably somebody's way of coming up with making money to get staff, to account for staffing shortages. Probably somebody's good idea to do staffing shortages. But yeah, I just don't know enough about them. Ugh. I am not for that. No training, job listings, sign up. Nope. I'm not for that. Just me, but no, I am not for that. I will have to look further into that. I'm more curious now than anything. Have to look into that, but yeah, no, I'm with that. The little bit I know now, not for it. Excuse me. Oh, me. Hey, baby. You want the captain's seat?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, good, cause. Hey, what's up, Queen?
Yay, Queen.
I actually got to pee.
Okay.
Cause I've been drinking a lot of fluids.
Okay.
There's a was on here.
It's corny show right now, yeah. I'll get my glasses in a minute when he comes back in here. I might make him do it. I'm good. I'm tired. Very tired. Will you grab my glasses?
Yeah. Oh. There you go.
Ooh, I can tell I was at work.
Full of grease.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heaven's sakes.
Because they were, like, nice and pretty and clean.
So it'd be like freelance work. Picking up one of those shifts would be like a freelance job, I guess. I think I'm comfortable in my setting, like my particular setting of substance abuse, but I don't think I could just pick up a shift of anything else and just take it. Well, it's your show now.
Well, because you went to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just going for a second there.
It was a long day for everybody. Like, today just drug on.
Did it?
Yes. Like, it took forever just to hit 7 o'clock at work. And I'm like, it's just now 7 o'clock.
It was a lot of fun playing in that septic tank earlier today, too.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
It was hot and still here all day.
Yeah, so it did not make for a good day. Turn on this little close and put it anywhere. I mean, yeah.
Ty had 42 residents all by himself. I think he said last night. 42 people all by himself.
We were talking about that yesterday. Being alone with a bunch of people.
Yeah. That's a lot of people. Oh my gracious, it was like a double yawn. It was super big.
Made me yawn. You sprayed around the house and set mothballs outside.
They do mothballs keep the mice away.
Mm-hmm. We don't really have
They also,
a lot of those here.
No, not really. They also...
Well, where we're at. We have a lot of them, like, here, but not where we're at.
Right, yeah.
In our area.
A lot of raccoons.
That's
like
probably
a
why
mess load of raccoons. No, she's a cook.
Hi, Jenna.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey. Quit touching me.
I am so sorry that my shoe touched your foot. Thought we was married in this and we was gonna be alright.
You were like
touching...
rubbing me like with your shoe, like it kept like pushing my foot like this. To eat? Oh, I've never ate raccoon before.
I've never knowingly ate raccoon. I have probably eaten raccoon, but I didn't know I ate raccoon. I know I've eaten squirrel.
Yeah. It's probably good.
Probably is, yeah. Probably a good bit of meat on that little bitty animal. Because they're dumpster, they're trash pandas.
We call them trash pandas. Our kids love to watch them off the back porch.
They sure do.
We had a mom raccoon with like 3 babies. Was it 3 or 4?
It was a few. I don't remember the exact number.
A good bit. She had a good bit of babies.
Yeah.
And she had them on the back porch and they were eating stuff. And she was just letting them be, and then they were getting to the door. And
trash animals seem to taste the best. Like pigs, flounder, tilapia.
Everything that eats trash.
Everything that eats trash seems to taste the best.
What about goat? They eat trash.
You know I eat goat. I eat goat every time I go to the Greek restaurant.
You didn't include goat.
Oh, I'm sorry. And goat, I eat goat, yeah.
Yeah, we have a Whataburger. We don't eat there a lot, but.
So we don't eat at Whataburger because the one here is cash only.
And it made me sick.
But yes, we do have one. We have been.
The one closest to here.
The one closest, yeah.
It's cash only, and we never have cash with us.
Yeah, we never have cash when we're in that area.
When we're in that area.
Because it's not close to like a baseball game or anything for our kids, or softball game for our kids.
That's the only time we carry cash.
That's really the only time we carry cash. But yes, we do have one. It's like the smallest drive-up restaurant in the history of drive-up restaurants. I think they have 4 parking spots. Or, like where you park the car.
No, it's definitely bigger than that now.
Is it?
Because the cops there, eat there a lot.
I thought it was only like 4.
Between us. I sound like a man.
You do not sound like a man. You sound like a stuffed up woman.
No.
I did not see that video.
That's funny though.
But I would like to see that video.
We'll look that up later.
I will definitely look up that video.
That's sad.
They don't have Zaxby's.
We love Zaxby's. Our kids love Zaxby's. The problem is we don't eat Zaxby's unless they have fried pickles on the menu.
Which is not all the time.
Yeah.
Not always.
Like now I want Zaxby's.
I tried to get the kids to eat that earlier today, actually.
I'm really hungry, actually.
Are you really?
Yeah, I didn't eat at work.
Why didn't you eat at work?
We were too busy.
Why didn't you get something on your way home?
Because I wanted to be home because my back hurt. I was tired. I wasn't hungry at that point because I was hot.
Yeah, when you get hot, you don't like to eat. No Zaxby's, no Whataburger.
But y'all have more stuff in. You're in Florida, right?
She's in Miami. She's at the beach.
But y'all have a lot of stuff that we don't have though.
Like the beach.
No, I mean in like Florida, they have a lot of stuff we don't. They have Crystals in Florida, don't they?
It's either Crystals or White Castle.
Yeah.
Maybe both. Because we ate at one in Daytona on our way to Disney. Because I remember I was not stopping in Jacksonville.
Yeah, we see those. We see restaurants that we want to go to, like that we don't have.
Yeah. So we live in North Carolina, but we get ads for like Michigan, California, Tennessee, Texas, Florida. Do y'all get ads for North Carolina?
Now that you're watching a YouTuber?
Yeah, now that you're watching a YouTuber from North Carolina, do you get North Carolina ads on your things? Like, come visit North Carolina. Like the one from Michigan is always Tim Allen because he's from Michigan.
Yeah.
And so he's always like, pure Michigan, come see. No, man. We just wow.
What the heck?
Do you get South Carolina?
Which would make sense because of the beach.
South Carolina actually has a little bit of stuff going on.
North Carolina, we have the beach and the mountains.
We do have the beach and the mountains. Dang, that's messed up.
That's sad.
Well, we get ads for Florida.
Well, I mean, we've also been to Florida many times.
We've also been to Florida, but yeah, we get ads.
Dang, that's really sad.
Wah, wah,
Maybe
wah.
you just look up stuff more than normal people.
They do sell the frozen White Castle burgers at the grocery store.
They do.
And I bought a bunch of them one time, and nobody ate them but me. Like the kids would not touch them.
I think Gator did one time, and she didn't like it.
She didn't like it, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't like it. I think she'd like one, like a fresh one, but not like that.
Yeah, the kids did not eat it. I like Crystal better than White Castle, but I think they're the exact same thing. But for some reason, I like Crystal better. Let me turn that just a little bit.
For casino.
Like the casinos that we have here in North Carolina, Harris is the name of it. I've never been. It's in the mountains.
Well, that makes sense, though.
Yeah. Miami's got a big nightlife. Or a big social life. A lot going on in Miami. Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
A lot of Native American reservations out there.
We want to go to Texas and Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Is Queen in Texas or Oklahoma? I think Queen might be in Texas. I think Queen's in Texas.
Think so, but I'm gonna stay quiet till I hear the answer or till I see the answer. Texas, you were right. Yeah, Texas.
Texas. We really do want to go to Texas and Oklahoma.
And Ty has already said he's in New York.
New York. I want to go to New York so bad.
He's in New York State.
I want to visit New York City. Just to say I've been to New York City.
I do not want to go to New York City.
He's dreading that trip.
I don't really like going places. I'd rather just stay home.
Really?
Greensboro? Man, you need to come further.
Yeah, you need to see
further
the
west.
places in North Carolina then.
Wilkesboro is beautiful. Wilkesboro?
The most beautiful place in North Carolina.
Man. You know what? Corolla is nice with the wild horses.
Yeah.
Corolla with the wild horses and the lighthouses.
The
Outer Banks. Corolla, Bodie.
Black Mountain.
Hatteras, Black Mountain, where I grew up, Mount Anderson. Don't go there.
No. Don't go there.
Don't go there. I mean, Greensboro is nice. It
is pretty.
You know, I'm not gonna say it's not.
If you like buildings and things like that, like
their downtown is very well set up. There.
It is. It's a very nice
Yeah. Asheville has a very pretty downtown as well.
Asheville's beautiful. Yeah.
Asheville has a very nice downtown.
If you like the small town, downtown.
Mount Holly.
No, I was gonna say
Mount Airy?
For Andy Griffith.
Mount Airy, yeah.
Yeah, Mount Airy.
Mount Airy, yeah.
And it's a TV show too.
Yeah. They have Andy Griffith Days.
Yeah. You can see all that.
Or no, it's called Mayberry Days.
Mayberry
Days in Mount Airy.
Yeah.
Which Mount Airy is only 30 minutes from Greensboro?
Yeah.
30 to 45 minutes from Greensboro?
Yeah.
Not very far.
That's North Carolina.
So you want to see Whitecaps?
That's definitely North Carolina. We have snow and
depends on which side of the mountain you're on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends on if you're on that side of the mountain, you will definitely see snow and trees at the same time.
I mean, that happens here.
Mm-hmm. Best time is October, November, when the leaves change. You cannot find a hotel anywhere.
It's so booked because it's so pretty.
Them mountain trees got big old leaves. Yeah, we try to.
When that's happening, because it's nice then.
Yeah.
Apples are usually gone by then, but.
Yep. What would be nice to be start at Maine or New Hampshire, Vermont, somewhere like that, and just ride the mountains all the way down to Georgia.
I'd be so sick.
You'd be surprised how many people from up north moved to Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people.
He says it that way. I say it Charlotte. We say it completely different ways.
Charlotte. Ouch.
Are you making fun of how I say it?
No, I was trying to say it like you say it.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
How do you... No, you say it your way.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Not to be confused with Charlotte, which is Charlotte with an S instead of a C.
Mm-hmm.
And it is also a city in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm. And that's just difference of where we grew up, how we pronounce things different.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cougars.
There's cougars in the mountains here.
It sounds like she's naming a bunch of teams.
Yeah.
A bunch of either
spiders, cougars, wolves, field
football
mice,
teams
hornets.
or basketball teams, you know. Except for the field mice. I guess if it's a field hockey team, that could be the field mice.
Field mice.
Yeah. We got the Charlotte Hornets. The Cougars are somewhere.
Bats, poison snakes. Yeah. Hey, we got those.
There's
we got all
a cougar
those.
in the car. The wolves.
We got all of them.
Yeah. Cougars not so much, at least not here.
We have them in the mountains.
We have them in the mountains, yeah, that's for sure.
Add bears in there.
We had bats in our building at work for a long time. It was terrible.
Got them at the pool real bad.
Yeah, we got them at the pool real bad. We are over a pool. Operate a pool. We got bats real bad up there. We can turn the lights on.
You get dark in it. I think she might have been listening stuff to see how we said it.
Maybe, I don't know. Which one do you want? Before I say that's a good idea or no, that is a horrible idea.
I know which one.
Which one is it that you want?
Bear? Because we said a bear.
A bear.
We have bears.
A bat. I'm not for that, but you know.
Go for it if you want one. We did save one time.
We did?
I saved one out of the pool.
Oh, I'm going to say I wasn't part of that.
I did. I saved a rabbit and a bat.
She saved rabbit one time. Doggone, I had to call the state to figure out what wildlife refuge put this thing in.
Because I said we were taking it home if he didn't find nobody to keep it.
I was not taking that rabbit home.
Because that thing was going to die if we didn't take it home and take care of it.
No, I was not taking that thing home.
Saved
Anyways,
it out of the pool from drowning.
I don't know if it's like this in other states, but in North Carolina we have a Wildlife Refuge Foundation, and they take them. Less anxious. I don't know about the less anxious.
No, I'm anxious.
Or even the peaceful. Slower.
Most of the time.
I'll give you
He's
slower.
I'm not slower.
I'm not fast. I'm in no hurry. Less anxious, that's debatable.
This thing was like maybe just weeks old. It was tiny. I might have a picture of it.
I know you texted me like 1,500,000 pictures of that thing.
I think I got a picture.
You'd have to go all the way back to last July,
I got it.
if not further. She said you can't have one because her dad will eat it.
Yeah.
Dads are awesome. That's how you know you have a good relationship with your dad, when you know what he will eat.
It was tiny. Yeah, here it is.
Put it on the live screen so you can see it and make sure it stays in focus.
Put the live screen up.
Just click the green.
The green one?
Yeah.
This one?
Nope.
This
Yep,
one?
that one. There you go. That's live. It was tiny little bunny.
Bitty baby. I made him bring baby blankets from our house.
Yes, I did. We had to keep it warm.
And it was teeny tiny. That's like on my chest. So that's how little it was. That's my hand beside of it. So
Little bitty thing. We'll say now you gotta get us back in focus.
Let's get us back in focus. Okay.
Hey, look at that. That was pretty quick. Yeah, it was tiny. Little bitty bunny.
Yeah, it was little. Oh, my hair looks like doo-doo.
My hair does too. It's standing straight up.
My hair looks like doo-doo tonight.
You just got off of work.
I know.
Like, do you want me to tell you? Oh, you look like you just got off of work when you just got off of work.
Why is it that the live chat does it like?
It's slower for the chat. I have no idea.
Just click on that.
Yeah, just click on that in, yeah. So I got a guy.
Stink finger.
I do like the name for the sugar gliders.
Our daughter wanted a sugar glider for a long time.
I'm not having a sugar glider. Anyways, back to Ty's question. So one of the guys I work with very often, me and him are always on a team. Very rarely are we not on a team. He's from Boston, and he said he took a pay cut to come down here, but the cost of living is a lot cheaper. And so it equates to about the same. He has about the same that he would have if he was still up in Boston. I say Boston. He would correct me if he was here. It's not Boston, it's Framingham. I call it Boston, though.
Close enough to Boston.
Close enough. If you're from a state, and this is just me, if you are from a state that has a very well-known big city, I automatically say that's where you're from. Like, we're not from Charlotte. But if we go somewhere, where y'all from? Oh, Charlotte. If I was from Michigan.
Well, we say where we're from because there's something that happens close to here.
Yeah. But, like, if I was from Michigan, I would say I'm from Detroit. Even if I could be from anywhere in Michigan, I'd say I'm from Detroit. Illinois, I would say I'm from Chicago. So whatever the big city is in your state, Texas.
You're from somewhere super small, so that people understand, like, hey, this is where I'm from.
Yeah. Texas, of course, would be a little bit different because y'all got like 1,900 big cities in Texas. California as well, But
whichever big city you're closest to.
Right, yeah. If you were in, Texas or
like we could say Charlotte or Greensboro or Winston.
Yeah.
One of those three. Any one of those three.
Yeah.
You name any one of those three and people are going to kind of know where you're at, so.
Or Wilkesboro, where they're bringing back racing. Bam, bam, bam.
Not everybody knows where Wilkesboro is.
I know that, but Wilkesboro's bringing back racing, and I cannot wait for it. Because that is our local track. Also, hopefully they bring back the Christmas lights because the people that bought Charlotte Motor Speedway, or own Charlotte Motor Speedway, bought Wilkesboro. So maybe they'll have Christmas lights and we can do Christmas in Wilkesboro.
And Charlotte.
And Charlotte. Jamie Foxx. What's his name? His name's like Eric Carter or something like that, isn't it? Is it Eric Carter? It's Eric.
In their town.
Yeah.
Do you know what town it is?
I'm not exactly sure where Jamie Foxx is from.
You stumped him. He usually knows random facts like that. April is almost Eric Bishop.
Eric Bishop, yeah.
You were close.
Would be false reppin'.
Well, I mean, that's true, though.
Well, all right, so New York City
is one of the ones.
And New York State
Terrible.
would be like one that I would say I'm from Syracuse or Buffalo or I'm from New York City, because New York City itself is its own little entity, not little, its own entity.
Its own place.
It's its own place. I mean, something like 8 million people live in New York City. 9 million people live in North Carolina. So it's its own thing, I've worked with people who are like, oh, I'm from the Bronx. Are you from New York City? No, I'm from the Bronx. Like, you're from New York City. Like, I don't know. But
well,
yes.
It makes sense, though. They're from the Bronx.
Yeah, they're not from New York City. They're from the Bronx. Or they're from Queens. Or they're from...
Because New York City, that's the same thing. That's like its own little state.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's its own little thing. It's false repping.
I would not be false repping for New York. Well, that would be one of the, because I couldn't say if I was from upstate California, I couldn't say I'm from L.A. I would have to say something like Sacramento or San Francisco. So, yes, I'd be false repping if I did say that.
She said Terrell.
Terrell, Texas.
Terrell, Texas.
Is where Eric Bishop is from. Jamie Foxx changed his name from Eric Bishop to Jamie Foxx to have a unisex name to get more parts in theater.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
See, I told you he knows random facts.
The dude is
very smart.
And Jamie Foxx is incredibly talented and incredibly intelligent. I mean, the fact that he's been around since the 80s and is still a common name. Yeah. The dude knows what he's doing. I used to watch his show when I was younger. Mm-hmm. Came on the WB, I believe, or UPN one.
One of the two.
One of the two, or maybe both.
One of the free channels.
Maybe both, yeah. UPN. I don't even think that's still around, is it?
No.
It's now the CW.
It was bought out.
Yeah, CW now, I think. There is a very famous individual, hugely famous. Everybody's heard of him. Everybody knows who he is from my hometown. Well, not my hometown, but just up the road. You know who it is?
No.
John Reap. Everybody knows who John Reap is.
Don't know.
Everybody knows him, but nobody knows that they know him.
Who's John Reap?
He's the Hemi guy in the Dodge commercials. He's the guy that goes, "That thing got a Hemi in it."
Nobody knows who that.
Everybody knows who John Reap is. They just don't know they know who John Reap is.
Nobody cares who John Reap is.
John Reap is not a country singer.
Nope.
No country singers.
There probably is somebody named John Reap who is a country
singer.
There
probably is.
He's probably like, yes it is.
John Reap is too a country singer.
I'll prove it to you.
He sang "Don't Break My Heart" 3 times. I think that's the shake my head hand, but I'm not.
No, that's the...
Oh. We'll say it doesn't show up as well on YouTube as it does on text.
Could have been $1 million question. It could have been $1 million question.
Yeah. I don't know about Georgia, but
we're not maskless.
We're like, it all depends on the place. Yeah.
Like that, you still have to have a mask, but
some privately owned companies, I don't know. I'm trying to think of one.
Required you to wear a mask, but it's...
The state doesn't require you, but it's up to the business.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of...
Gator's orthodontist, you still have to wear a mask.
But however, the eye doctor, you don't.
Yeah. It just depends on...
It all depends on the place, yeah.
Like Walmart, we don't have to wear a mask.
Yeah, Walmart, we don't have to wear a mask. I don't even think you had to wear a mask in...
You did.
You did have to wear one in Walmart? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Those people were getting arrested. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, most of North Carolina is maskless. I mean, it's not required, but it's not... It's not a lot. It's not required, but it's not mandatory at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not required, but not fully maskless either. At the same
Yeah,
time.
I don't know. Is New York masked, or is it maskless? Because New York would be one that I would, well, at least New York City would be one that I would assume is like definitely masked. They started shutting. Yeah, they started shutting down parts of China again. They had like 11 deaths last week. They started shutting it down.
Our numbers are also not high either, so.
No, our numbers are fairly low right now.
Our numbers for the flu, though, are high.
Yep. The flu exists.
And it is very rampant right now.
Yep. Yeah, I think that it'll always be here.
Yeah, it's always going to be here now. Just like the flu. There's always going to be some type of...
What is it now? BA2?
Yeah. It's going to be some... There's always going to be some form of it.
Wasn't it like BAH? Now it's BA2.
What, the variant now?
Yeah, I think it's BA2 is the name of it now.
Second to...
California.
Oh, I mean, that's...
Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's just because y'all's population.
California and New York both sort of set the tone.
Mm-hmm.
Like when things change in either one of those places, they sort of set the tone for the rest of the country. Yeah, and later on the rest of the country sort of follows.
Yeah. I mean, we used up... I mean, it's been a little bit. I mean, they just now, not long ago in schools, went to...
Oh, yeah.
It's voluntary. It's the kids can... They can...
Well, that's county by county basis.
Yeah. The kids can or can't... They don't have to.
What was that movie? There was a movie where they did that. Was it I Am Legend? It was a Will Smith movie. And it was the measles virus that did it. And they all became zombies.
Oh, and he had the dog?
He had the dog, yeah.
That's I Am Legend.
Yeah, it was I Am Legend, yeah. So it'd be like an I Am Legend sort of thing.
But I think it was robots. I think it was like a robot. No, it was.
It was zombies.
Yeah, it was kind of zombies.
It was definitely zombies in I Am Legend. And the measles virus. Y'all remember when the Ebola was a thing? And they were sending out pictures of actual zombies in
like
World War Z. From the movie World War Z. They were...
This is what's gonna
This is what'll happen when you get the Ebola. Yes, I remember the Ebola. The hospital I worked at was the North Carolina hub for Ebola, and we got 0 cases.
But he was like, we had a newborn at the time.
Yes, we did.
And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. He came home and told me that, and I was like, don't touch me. Get away from me. Change your clothes. Don't even come in this house.
The good old Ebola. Luckily, the Ebola was not very well transmissible.
But it was still, like, treated like that.
Hugely deadly. It was like, it had like a 96% death rate or something.
Yeah. And
something
then, like,
unbelievable.
And then your center was, like, the hub for it, and I was like, great.
We were the North Carolina hub for it. I am almost certain somebody did that for the money.
They had to.
They were like, oh, yeah, we'll be the North Carolina hub for it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Our nurses are fine.
We'll gladly be the hub.
Who cares that one has a newborn?
I think they all went to New Jersey anyways. I think.
Then swine flu.
Yeah, swine flu. It was called H1N1, I think.
H1N1, yep. That's what it was called.
Yep. Swine flu was like immediately after
yeah.
Ebola.
It was.
Like because Ebola was over the summer,
Mm-hmm.
and then H1N1 was, October, November.
Mm-hmm.
They got the swine flu. They got the bird flu.
The bird flu.
The bird flu and the swine flu. Luckily, those only ended, those were only a season long.
Mm-hmm.
I got the regular flu that year.
And gave it to us.
And gave it to everybody. I thought I was dying.
He'd never had the flu.
Never had the flu.
That. Gave it to us for Valentine's Day.
Yes, I did.
That was our Valentine's Day present.
I was vaccinated. Still got it.
Mm-hmm.
She was unvaccinated. And was not
way
fun.
Worse
Mm-mm.
than he did.
Have you seen my farming stand? Swine does mean pig.
It does. It was the bird flu and the swine flu is what we were talking about. There was another.
They jumped species.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the name of that name.
There was another name for it, but it was this. Yeah, it was great. Great. Didn't even ask me to be for his Valentine. Just gave me the flu.
I'm sure I asked you to be my Valentine.
You just started that recently. Asking me to be your Valentine again.
Will you be my Valentine this year?
It's too early. Can't ask me yet.
No, it's too late.
You asked me for this year.
Yeah.
You did ask me for this Valentine's.
What did we do this Valentine's? Did we do anything this Valentine's?
We went out to eat.
That's all we did.
We usually go out to eat.
Yeah.
Because we never get to go out to eat.
No, this is true. I keep getting emails from that very fancy place in Charlotte
Oh, we need to go again.
to reserve my table again.
Oh, Gator did hit a home run, and we did say we'd take her when she hit a home run.
She's forgot about it, so I'm not worried about it. There was, for a time, it may still be there, Tractor Supply had bovine COVID vaccines.
They probably do, because the cows probably still get it.
Yeah, but so Tractor Supply had bovine COVID vaccines, and then PetSmart had the canine COVID treatments or whatever. They had big signs, at least locally, on the front of, when you walked in the front of their door that said, "Does not treat human COVID.
Yeah.
Will not work. Will not cure your COVID symptoms."
Well, because it's always been a vaccine for cows and stuff. The COVID vaccine.
I'm sure it has, yeah. Because COVID itself is the same as the common cold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
name or whatever.
The name or whatever.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Because SARS-CoV-1 is back in 2004.
Mm-hmm.
SARS was a huge thing. Really only in China and Japan, though. Back in 2004, 2005.
They started wearing the actual masks.
Yeah. We're getting on a zombie kick tonight. Do you think we're all going to start eating brains?
That's a hard question.
The biggest fear. I am terrified. There's one that I am terrified of. And I'll tell you what it is. But I want to build suspense. It's not COVID. It's not flu. It's not Ebola. There's one that I'm terrified of. Because if I was to have a needle stick or a blood spatter on me, something like that, there's a very good likely chance that I could be infected with HIV.
Because of the field you're in.
Yeah. That one, HIV, AIDS, terrifies me. That's my one. It's not COVID, because I've been around people that's got COVID and didn't get it. I have had COVID, but,
We've had COVID.
you know, I didn't get it, you know, after being around people. Flu, I've got it or not got it from being around people. But HIV, AIDS.
Yep.
Yep. Those are, that's my one. That's my one I'm terrified of. I think Jenna left us tonight.
She's studying for her NCLEX, she said.
Did she say she was leaving?
No, she's like popping in and out. She's
Oh, okay. Well, she hasn't been proposed to tonight, so.
She hasn't?
No.
Well, it's because Boba's not in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big fear.
What about you guys? What is your disease process biggest fear? And no, I hope that we're not Resident Evil. Umbrella was the name of the corporation that turned people into zombies.
I don't like zombies.
You don't like zombies?
You know that.
I know. You can't do that. There was a much cooler... Resident Evil came out, and then there was another one that was a lot cooler that I thought was just amazing that did not catch on, called Silent Hill. And it was about a coal mine in West Virginia. That one was cool, but I don't know. Black Death. Just the name of that. The Black Death. I try not to have a relationship with my primary care so that I can ask questions like that and be like, done. Maybe that's just me. But like some doctors or providers, I'm like really cool with. But like primaries, I'm like, I'm going to give you the cold shoulder. I'm going to give you the answer that you need and then nothing further. Wham, wham, wham. Just for problems like that. I'm not really for problems like that, but you know, hard questions that need answered. You know, things like that. I had to reset the internet earlier today.
Well, it was messing up yesterday, so it probably needed to be reset anyway. We've been on it a lot since we've been home.
Yes, we have.
It really did.
Yep. Hills Have Eyes was a good one. Not doing it.
You know I cannot do
I know.
the scary.
I know. You ever watched a medical scary movie that you thought was like, wow, this could actually happen? I Am Legend was one that did it for me because it was like the measles and like the way they explained it. I was like, wow, this could actually be true. I was not a nurse at the time when I Am Legend came out. I was actually working for Chevrolet, but that would be... I can't think of another one that would just terrify me. Oh no, Michael Myers, didn't he blow up a hospital? I think he did. Or he pulled the oxygen out of the wall and somebody shot him and it blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Clash of the Titans. Which one was that? I feel like we saw that one. Could be wrong. I feel like we did. I cannot remember that one at this moment in time.
I know the title, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that one very well.
We don't get to see a lot of movies.
No, it had to be at least 10 years old. The Killer Dentist sounds. About a killer dentist. If it was called The Killer Dentist, that would be amazing. I would love to see a movie called The Killer Dentist. But the B-rated horror movies are amazing.
He likes all those kind of things like that.
I was in a B-rated horror movie.
Yeah.
My oldest killed me.
Mm-hmm. Scalped him.
I scalped my brains out. It was awesome. The only complaint I have about that B-rated horror movie was the sound quality.
They're fixing that.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm. That was the problem. They're fixing that, and then they're gonna put it back on. Yeah, I want to be cute too. Yeah, if I'm gonna change, I'm gonna be cute. I don't want to look ugly.
Maybe I missed something. What happened?
If we're gonna change,
if you change into something like Clash of the Titans
or anything, I want to
be the prettiest zombie out there.
Like, I want to be cute.
Hair flip. I want my hair to grow in all the right places and go away in all the wrong places. What? I want my dad bod to go away. I want to look like I was 19 again, big and buff.
You were not buff. You were never buff.
Yeah.
Never buff.
Never buff.
Skinny rail.
That's what's up. I'd be a muscular zombie with long flowing Fabio hair.
Oh my gosh.
My Joe Dirt beard would be in full swing.
Oh my gosh.
Man, yeah. I'd be the best looking zombie out there.
Stupid.
Be amazing.
Right.
Some
raptor claws.
I don't know. It depends on where you're hanging out if somebody thinks that's cute or not. You start tapping them jokers on the floor like they did in Jurassic Park. Might terrify some people.
Mm-hmm. I just saw you do the finger thing up there in the thing. Like you and
me and our youngest are identical, and she has the trigger finger on the right pointer finger like I do. It creeps her out.
It doesn't creep me out. It's just y'all are seriously copy and paste.
Except she's girl, I'm boy.
I mean, identical. They fell asleep in the bed in Tennessee, and it was like a mirror image. They were back, looking at each other the exact same way.
Yep. I am the most scared of that child out of the three.
Because she is exactly like you.
She is the one I'm the most scared of. Terrified of that child. What if your hair automatically dyed itself depending on the mood you're in? Yeah.
Mine would always be anxious.
Yeah.
What color is anxious?
Part of your zombie features.
Oh, on what's the movie?
I don't know.
Y'all watched today when I was leaving for work.
We watched it today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lilo and Stitch?
No, I was leaving for work.
That's what we were watching when you left for work.
No, with the moods.
Oh, Inside Out.
Inside Out, yeah. Fear is purple.
Yeah.
So it would be always purple.
Always
anxiety
like a
fear,
light purple sort of color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your skin would always be amazing.
I could see Queen with her, like, beautiful hair and her raptor claws.
Stabbing people, eating their brains. Look at how good I look. I just ate your brains, honey. Hair flip, hair flip. That would be... I don't know, you can only eat the human's brains. Yep. That's when your hair changes red, like that quick. Like a fire.
That's not what she meant.
Oh. What did she mean then? Because I'm
furry.
not. What's a hot furry? Is this something I'm not?
I'll tell you later.
I'm curious. Is this terminology I need to know?
Later.
Will you look like a hot furry?
No.
Oh.
That's gross.
Huh?
It's gross.
It's gross? Why's it got to death? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Google.
I don't know if he wants to Google that. I mean, you can on your phone.
Me and the kids share a Google thing.
I'll whisper to him.
That's weird. I'm not surprised.
That's what that is.
That's what that is? I'm not surprised, but, you know.
One of... I've told you this. Said she was in front of the kids.
The young girl?
You know who I'm talking about. That's had issues before.
Yeah. Spectrum, yeah. Time Warner cable. Which lifeguard? Huh? You know I can't read lips. Yeah, she was young. Yeah. I already knew that, yeah.
She said that.
Yeah. We're on the same
That
page.
she was.
Yeah, we're on the same page. Spectrum is the terribleness of the cable provider.
Yes.
Time Warner Cable.
She said that she was.
Let me go ahead and dress up as a really cool looking kitty. What?
Now he's going to make fun of it because he knows what it is now.
I know what it is now.
They are talking about that in elementary school.
What? Dang, I gotta stay on top of my terminology.
I told you this summer when they addressed it. And you were like, oh, what?
I feel like it did. I just don't remember like that part of that conversation.
It was also when other things were being addressed too, so that might have been like the last thing you were like, eh.
There were a lot of things being addressed at that point in time. YouTube, I think it was last night, shut Queen down for saying like you made me yawn
I know.
or something like that.
And they're not doing...
They're not doing it for the furry, but they're doing it for the
It might be because furry is a...
Yawn's a word.
No, I'm saying furry is a... It's your choice.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying now, yes. So she didn't have a choice to yawn?
You know what I mean? It's because
I understand what you're saying, but... There's one guy, he could say like the nicest thing, and YouTube always blocks his comments for some reason. No idea why. He could say hey, and then block his comment. Great to see you or something like that. It always blocks him. I don't know. But, you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. And then you asked me if I was going to be
Hey,
No. Gross.
We are not that type of people. You know, whatever you do behind closed doors, that's on you.
Jenna or T or Peter Van gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, what are y'all talking about?
Probably, I don't know. I hadn't seen any of them. I saw Jenna, but I hadn't seen any of the other ones tonight. How long have we been married?
Go ahead.
Wait, I was going to give the date, but I better not give the date. What's up, Chris? I like your name.
He didn't know what that was, so we were, I had to explain to him what it was.
I mean, it is a nursing channel. Anyways, before I get myself into trouble, we got married in 2011. This is 2022. This year will be 11 years.
Mm-hmm. So, you can say September.
Oh, okay. Well, September will be 11 years.
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't want to get myself in trouble. We were together 2 years before that, so 13 years total.
2.5 years before that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Thank you.
Oh, I am so sorry. What did you get yourself into, Chris? Am I talking to myself or am I talking to the new commenter? Chris, we really just discuss anything. I mean...
Yeah, you ask a question, we'll answer it.
The channel is nursing related, but...
On Saturday nights, we just talk about anything.
We talk about anything, yeah.
Did Chris leave?
I don't think so.
It says 2 now.
I know. I hope not. Oh, dang.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Thank you so much.
And number one, thank you for the gift, which I'll be quite honest with you. Last time somebody gave me a gift, we freaked out because we didn't know what it was. So now
but it also was not American money.
Now that we know that, I will definitely say thank you to everyone who does one. And thank you for liking the videos. Believe it or not.
Some of your videos.
You know what? Some of them's fine. But believe it or not, I do actually put effort into my videos. I do actually try. As hard as that may be to believe, I do try.
Chris, where are you from?
I do my own stunts. Yeah, Chris, where are you from? I also like, maybe it's just me, but I like the $1.99. It's like the added touch, you know. You know what? Not two. Let's do $1.99.
I like some of your videos.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a penny away.
It's just cool
you
to
suck
be.
just a little bit.
It's just cool to be the $1.99. I feel like that. You know, maybe me and Chris are on the same page here. Maybe
because you would do the same thing.
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
It's the Chris. It's the name.
Every time I leave a tip.
Florida.
Oh, another Florida.
Awesome. St. Petersburg.
Every time I leave a tip, I always make it a whole dollar.
The whole. So if it's like.
If the bill's like $25.25, like $25.25, I will give like $6.75 to make it
the whole thing.
A whole dollar amount.
Which is not nice on the waitresses, you know that, right? Because they have to split. If they split tips, they're splitting 75 cents.
Why are they splitting tips? I mean, I know y'all's do. I know y'all's do. He's got the Gators in the sun down there in St. Petersburg.
Beautiful.
So we got Texas, New York, and Florida.
In here right now. We will be in Florida in October.
This channel is liked by a lot of people in Florida. I feel like I've had more viewers from Florida than anywhere else. I have no idea why. The biggest country that this channel is viewed in is Canada. I have no idea why.
It's because you want to go there so bad. That's exactly why.
Like the Canadians, or maybe it's like one Canadian who just watches all of my videos.
It could be.
Like on repeat, which, you know, could be true. I'm not sure. Whoa, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, these are always free, but I will say thank you so much. But these are free.
Thank y'all.
We're not but thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
Yes. Off work on a Saturday night.
Ooh.
I am always off work on a Saturday night because I do not work Sunday. Sunday. Friday night could go either way. That could be a joke. I know it is the truth, but it could be a joke.
Retire there.
A lot of people, snowbirds is what they call them, I believe. Snowbirds go down to Florida. Dang. I will say, Ty, maybe it's just me. Maybe Courtney feels the same way. Your picture is very little, like when you regularly text or chat, but in your dollar amount, it's a huge picture.
Yeah, it's bigger.
And so when I was looking at the little pictures, I thought it was your face and your hair was like beside of you, sort of like an abstract thing. I can see that it's not now, but it's a cool picture. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
No, I could tell.
You can tell.
Mm-hmm. He's just weird, y'all.
Sort of like a Andy Warhol sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's cool either way. I will say it's cool either way. I have broken something. Let me see what I broke.
He keeps breaking the pieces off the chair.
It's the little thing that goes so that you don't scratch it on the hardwoods. But yes, Florida has a lot of old people. A lot of people in general.
Yeah.
Florida's a very populated state.
St. Petersburg is closer to the ocean, right?
I think St. Petersburg is on the west coast of Florida.
I don't know. I don't know geography very well.
St. Petersburg and Clearwater, I think, are close to each other. Could be wrong. Tampa, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, west side. West coast. But not Tallahassee side. Tallahassee's up north. But also on the western side.
He's over near Jenna's way.
No, Jenna's in Miami. She's way far south of him.
I always think Tampa and Miami are not very far from each other.
Oh, that's probably several hours.
I'm too tired to think tonight.
Several hours of driving from Tampa to Miami.
I guess it's because it's several hours from here to Florida for us.
Oh, yeah, we're
doesn't make any, it's not that far for us.
Yeah, we're 12 hours. I still dig the picture though. I'm not by any means. I'm not saying I don't like it. I do like the picture. I think it is a cool picture. It's just I thought it was more of an abstract picture at the time.
It's kind of like an abstract picture because it's half of it.
Yeah. I think it's a cool picture. Please don't change it. I like it. I like it the way it is. Oh, I hope it didn't just lose connection.
It says excellent connection.
I know, but it says 0 viewers.
Well, this thing always does that.
Oh,
Queen got kicked off.
Queen got kicked off. I hope we didn't kick off everybody. Chris, I am in substance abuse. I deal with people that's got the substances that they're stuck on. Look, Queen changed her picture.
Oh, Queen.
And it changed through the chat.
I like that picture.
You didn't like her first one?
Yes, I did, but I'm saying I really like that.
In my facility is mainly male nurses. Even though there's only even though that male nurses only make up 4% of the nursing field, my facility is mainly male nurses.
Yeah, your facility.
Yeah, my facility.
The rest of them are females.
When I was in dialysis, I was the only male.
Mm-hmm. I like that picture, Queen.
I think I've had my picture for probably that same amount of time.
The one on there now?
Oh wait, no, the one on there now is all three of us. Yeah,
because that's all 3 kids.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking the one of us standing in front of the truck. That's when I only had the 2 kids. We only had 2 kids.
2.
Uh-oh.
We got another budding relationship going on.
Chris and
here.
Queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I could definitely see that at a psych nursing home. I did psych a couple times.
Queen laughing.
Yeah. I was never I'll say a psych nurse. I never was the nurse at a psych facility, but I have worked psych several times. Lockdown units and whatnot.
You didn't mind them.
Did not mind them. That ain't no good.
It's from being all stopped up.
So she can relate to him.
I could too.
You think you could too? I think that nursing as a whole is becoming more and more not male oriented, but male friendly. Maybe be the word.
Mm-hmm.
I think because when I got into it right at 08, there were no males anywhere, and then it seems like
you were the only male in your class.
Yeah, I was the only male in my class. There was another male in my prereqs, and he was a mortician. He was already, his family owned a morgue, and he was just getting his degree. He was in my prereqs with me, and he was like the only other male. But he didn't go to the nursing part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's definitely getting more and more male friendly. I'll say. I guess the stigma of it being a woman's job is sort of going away.
Well, same thing with teachers. It was like that for a long time.
Yeah, teachers are getting more and more male friendly oriented. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot less health acuity, and depending on your setting, could be a lot of like playing cards with your peoples.
Or chess.
Yeah.
Checkers.
Yeah, things like that. But yeah, definitely could be a younger crowd depending on your, geriatric psych would not be younger. But yeah, the health acuity. So your med pass is definitely not as hard, but I don't want to say your job is easier either.
No,
I don't want to say it's an easier job, but your med pass is probably less. If that makes sense. I hope it does.
Passing meds and
Yeah.
babysitting adults.
Yep, you do a lot of babysitting adults. I had to call a family on Thanksgiving Day one time on a psych unit, on a psych lockdown unit, because you could still have tobacco at the facility at this time. One patient took the chewing tobacco out of another patient's mouth and then put it in his mouth. And the patient that had the tobacco taken out of his mouth beat the brakes off the other guy. And I had to call the families of both of them and explain to both families, hey, your dad got beat up because he took the chewing tobacco out of this other guy. And then, I don't know. I have no idea who would want to take chewing tobacco out of another person's mouth and then put it in their mouth.
Somebody in a psych ward.
Yeah. But like I said, we were not a tobacco-free facility at that time. We were not a tobacco-free facility. Now everybody's tobacco-free.
I remember that. We were waiting on you to get home. And
That was Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, Thanksgiving Day that happened. I was the charge nurse.
That's great.
It was so much fun. Excuse me.
Was that?
You were
pregnant with
not.
Swish
You were not pregnant with our second.
No.
You didn't get pregnant. She was born in August, so you would have been pregnant very end of December, beginning of January.
And you already left there. By
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like they all love to fight.
They
Psychs
do.
love to fight.
And they don't like.
And then they're fine right after. They're like,
In my experience with the psych, they don't do a lot of trash talk
They just
or a
fight.
lot of warning. There's they might have one little quick telltale, like a quick, shoulder jerk or something like that.
Is it like me when I go from like hot to cold?
No, it's a lot quicker, especially if they're if they're like a schizophrenic or something.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
and they're like already having a bad day, they fight quick. Or at least on the unit I was on. But I wasn't there very often. I mean, I did it a few times, so, not very often. And I am in specifically, I am in substance abuse. Yeah, they do not, they have no consequences. They just go for it. Let's answer this later. But yeah, I am in substance abuse.
I think substance abuse gets pushed in the psych sometimes.
I definitely think substance abuse gets pushed in the psych. Because we are oftentimes, like, if we're in a setting to where if we're in a setting where there's multiple types of nurses, like in a not a convention, but like a mandatory training or something like that, we're linked in the psych or behavioral health. We're with the behavioral health nurses. We're not necessarily our own entity. She was held hostage. She's trying to get out of the fire escape door.
Yeah. Same rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or correctional nurses. Correctional nurses come to us a lot too. But yes, I've we had, they're probably dead by now, so I can tell this. We had two sisters that were on the psych unit. One sister couldn't talk. One sister did nothing but talk. And I think that the one that couldn't talk, I think she was actually all there, but she was there with her sister. And she would be like, the one sister would be talking and the other one would be like, like fussing at her. Trying to get her to calm down. But the one that could talk, she was all the time like, I'm going to Charlotte. I need to go to Charlotte. Well, how do I get to Charlotte? Is this door take me to Charlotte? I got to get out of here. Y'all were holding me hostage. And then, like, if it was real bad, she'd be like, God's going to get you for this. God's going to get you for this. You're being mean to me. Oh. Thank you, Chris. We do it every Saturday. We did last night on Friday, but we had to make it private because somebody scratched their butt during the live stream.
My back. Just take that part out.
I haven't fixed it yet. I will fix it. I will fix it. But it's definitely nice chatting with you, Chris. Hope to see you soon again. Again soon.
Queen saw it.
Yeah.
Queen got to see it.
I think Queen was on here when I talked about the story of the poor girl that was like 19 years old and the patient was on top of a 2 or 3 story building. That was that same psych unit. That girl was like, I think she was like 19. Brand new out of school.
Yeah, that was last night.
That was last night I told that story, I believe, yeah. Yep. And I am going to have to fill up my cup again because I'm getting thirsty.
I'm thirsty too.
You want me to bring you something?
Just give me, I'll just take a sip of your water.
Alright. So I will be right back.
Okay.
You and Queen.
Be quiet because it took me forever to get her to sleep.
I thought I heard her running around outside in the hallway.
I had to take her to get a change of diaper because she had peed.
Oh.
And she kept saying it.
I peed.
A bee. A bee. Queen, I'm so tired. I'm ready to go to bed.
Don't worry, I didn't see anything furry.
Been a long day, Queen.
How was your day? What made your day
A long day.
a long day? What made you go through it today?
Tell us about it.
Curious.
Ugh. Girl, me too.
Like, was there one thing in particular that frustrated you, or just did you wake up that way? I ain't gonna lie, I have woke up frustrated.
And when he does, he takes it out on everybody.
I'll agree. She ain't lying.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
The worst. Girl, I feel you. Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
And it was Saturday?
Mm.
Man.
I'm always an emotional female. Every day. Every day.
And we have 3 little girls.
Good luck.
Gonna have some emotional females here at the house.
Nah, one won't be.
1 won't be. 2 will be.
Nah. Squish won't be either. She's either going to be super emotional, like some of the time, or not emotional at all. She's not going to read emotion well either.
Yeah.
She's not going to care.
She had to say Bolt this morning. I had to say Penny this morning.
That's why right there. That's why. That's why. That's why you're off today.
No comment.
You already, I mean, you might as well get ready because you're going to have me and 3 other girls at the same time.
This is very true.
Because I'm still young. So it's very possible. I'm only 32. It's very possible that me and all 3 girls are going to have it at the same time.
Yep.
So.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Because y'all gonna link up, sync up, link up.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yep. Need sweets.
Your patients are. He doesn't have anxiety. He has no emotions and no anxiety.
I have anxiety.
Not to the point
I
where
say I do, but I don't.
do you read the first part? Ever feel like you want to take what your patients are?
I'm terrified of medication, which is strange because I'm a nurse. I don't take anything.
You're terrified of those kind of medications.
Yeah. Yep.
He has a very addictive personality.
Yes.
That's why he's terrified of those medications.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. Are you on any medication for it, Queen? Natural ways to cope with anxiety. I have anxiety, so.
Where did you see that at?
He says looking for natural ways to cope. I take meds now. I had to start taking them right after I had my first child. I had pretty severe postpartum.
Yeah.
I pulled my hair out. I severely pulled my hair out.
I don't remember everything you did, but I do remember that you had it.
And so they put me on. I take
Citalopram.
Celexa is the actual name.
Yeah, Celexa.
At a very low dosage.
Natural ways to cope with anxiety.
Nature.
I don't
Go
know.
outside.
I have no idea.
That's a good way.
I don't know. You know, I actually started this YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I don't want to say it was anxiety that made me do it, but like
It's
a release.
You're kind of like thing.
Yeah. Gave me a release. Like I started like talking to my phone. Well, I had a camera at the time, but I started this YouTube channel as a release.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like talk to the camera. You know, it's like I could say everything I needed to, and then, you know, post it or not post it. I got it out. So, I mean, that's the best natural way I can say cope with anxiety. Because working out, I don't work out. I'm not working out. I'm not doing that mess.
But I mean, you could work out if you want to.
If you want to, you got to have the want to do it though.
Yeah, there's things you could do that if you want to do it.
Yeah, like I hate working out. If I went to work out, that would make it worse for me.
Yeah, like if you wanted to again, you could run. Like you would.
I could. I don't know if my knees would hold me.
No, but I mean, you could.
I could swim probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that would be good for him because he used to run and swim. So that would be something. If you wanted to do some kind of like physical activity.
Yeah.
That would be something he would do. You also do the iRacing. I mean, that's.
Yeah, I do iRacing. Yeah.
Like
I absolutely love racing. Yeah, she does scratchers. That
helps a lot. Just to scratch.
That would tear my nerves up. I can't. I watch her do them sometimes.
And he can't sit there and watch them.
I can't sit and watch.
He can't. But see, for me, it's relaxing.
Yeah.
Just to sit there and just scratch.
I wish I could buy you a mess load of scratchers that cost like $1, but they're a mess load of them. Like you don't win anything. You just have a bucket of scratchers for $1.
You can buy things like that off
I'm sure
Amazon
that they
and stuff.
exist. Yeah.
Like you could do that.
Yeah.
That's natural ways to cope. I mean, you could color. A lot of people color for anxiety.
Those adult color books.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, color by numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, the color by numbers.
Yeah.
There's like dot to dots.
Yeah.
There's Yeah.
Ugh. No sugar or caffeine.
Well, I mean, you could cut back on stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I cut out Mountain Dew. I completely cut out Mountain Dew.
She did, yeah. And
I'd only drink sweet tea. That's the only caffeine.
That's the only caffeine you get, yeah.
Meditation.
If I tried to meditate, I'd fall asleep.
He'd fall asleep. But, I mean,
I fall asleep so quick.
But yeah, there's other things you can do. There's I was gonna say something else.
Burning stuff.
Yeah, he likes to burn stuff. That's a coping thing for him.
If you can burn, I know you're in New York.
If he's really upset, like he'll go and burn. But he's in upstate.
Yeah, so he probably can burn stuff. Burning stuff. I don't know, something about fire. Just watching it.
Yeah,
pop and crackle.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mhm.
I love revving the mess out of my truck and hearing it pop and bang.
Those books, there's those books that you can like write in and then you burn it. It's like a destroy it. There's like there's a journal.
I didn't know these things existed.
You look it up. Look it up on your phone.
A burn book?
Yeah, it's called a burn book or destroy. There's a destroy it journal too that you like write in, and like every page you like destroy it. Like
it's called a destroy it journal.
I don't know a destroy it journal or burn it
Let me Google destroy it journal.
Yeah, journal. Yeah, there's like a journal that you like. It's like a daily thing that you write in it, and you like
wreck this journal.
There's a wreck this journal, and then there's another one that you're supposed to write in it, and then after you write all this stuff in it, you burn it.
Yeah.
No, that's a different one. That's a wreck this journal. Every day is a different like topic.
Oh well.
And you're supposed to tear it up each. No crunk music.
We're talking about crunk is the only kind of music I listen to. It's crunk music.
Queen, have you tried like peaceful music when you're driving maybe to help? That's what I was thinking because hers is anxiety when she's driving.
I don't know. Get a Tesla that drives for you. Now you're talking. Of course, you know, how many people can actually afford a Tesla? If people could actually afford a Tesla that drives for them, they would have one, you know. No one can actually afford one.
Okay. Good. I was like, have you tried that?
Because... He says...
Tesla's hey, they do me too.
He says, JK, just kidding. I don't think you're just kidding. I think that was a true statement. Like, you know what? Sometimes I feel like I need to stab myself. I am with this Ativan. I ain't gonna lie. There's been times where I've heard nurses be like, you know what? Just stick me with that thing. I'm done with this day.
Yeah. There's been times he's come home and be like, I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm sick of these people. I'm tired of this mess. And that's what he's always said, you have to just leave it at work.
Yeah, I try to leave it at work.
You have to just, what's there is there.
Yep.
Just come home, what's home is home.
Tesla, and this is weird, Tesla only makes me nervous because I don't trust Elon Musk. Because his mom is a 70-year-old supermodel, and I don't trust her, so I don't trust him. Like, if my mom, who isn't 70, was still wearing, like, string bikinis and stuff, I would be untrustworthy. Like, I just feel like if younger guys are looking at my mom up and down, like, look at that older cougar there, that makes me untrustworthy. So, therefore, Elon Musk is untrustworthy because his mother is a 7-year-old mother, or is a 7-year-old supermodel.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, if the car drives itself, if it messes up while you're putting your trust in it to drive itself, you're dead.
Yeah. This is why you don't trust him, because his mom is a 7-year-old supermodel. You do understand
that people do look at your mom, right?
My mom is a mom. No one looks at my mom other than be like, hey, I bet that woman is a mom. Or I bet that woman is a grandmother. A really young grandmother, but I bet she is a grandmother. No one looks at my mom like that. That's my mom.
She met her husband after we got married.
True story.
Like a good bit after we got married.
So what are you saying? Old people can't find love?
I'm saying people looked at your mom after.
I don't understand.
He doesn't like that fact.
Nope.
Yeah.
I feel like there was a car company that got hacked. I think it was either Jeep or Dodge. It was a Chrysler. It was a Chrysler company.
What the heck?
They hacked them back in like when they very first started doing the screens in them.
Mm.
I don't think they could drive them, but I think they could shut them down.
Well, at least they couldn't drive them. So
Yep.
You know, it's up to if you're trying to. She sounds so much like you.
Come on down to our house.
Yeah.
I have a 40-year-old truck.
And
I joke, I ain't got a computer, nothing.
my brother actually bought us an
Alexa.
for Christmas, and this is the first one we've ever gotten in our house, and he was so upset when he got it because he'd never wanted anything like that in our house.
No. They wanted me to put my email address in that Alexa, and I was like, why? So whenever the kids Google something, I'm going to know about it? No, I don't want this in my house. And so we basically gave it to our middle child, and she constantly asked Alexa, what is Harry Potter?
Or Clifford story.
Or can I hear a Clifford? Or no, she'll say Red Dog.
Let me hear Red Dog.
Let me hear Red Dog. I'm sorry, I did not get that. I have told that Alexa so many times that she is stupid.
Shut up.
I'll say, Alexa, you are stupid. I am sorry that you feel this way. What can I do to make it better? You can go away, Alexa.
Turn off Alexa. Let them hack an old cougar.
They're not going to hack the old cougar because she's baby mama. CEO baby mama. Well, I guess she's not CEO baby mama. She's CEO mother.
She ain't baby mama. She's
mother
of the baby.
Mother of the CEO. Yeah, they ain't gonna hack them. But yeah,
CEO mama.
Maybe I'm weird, but like, if you have some sort of weird way that you got, like where you're at, like if your dad like was, yes, I don't know.
They'll be able to scan your eyeball. Heck no.
Nah, we ain't doing that. I still got a key.
Yeah, he didn't even have the Ring doorbell on our thing.
No, won't get one. No. Don't like it.
He won't even buy the robot vacuum.
Nope. The government's tracking you.
These are his conspiracy.
The government is laying out your blueprints of your house. Figuring out where your couches are and stuff.
Where you keep your guns.
Where you keep your guns. Queen's agreeing. I don't know if she's saying yep out of anxiety, like, yeah, Chris. Or, you know, if she's completely agreeing. Oh, please don't get me started on my conspiracy theories because I got so many and everybody's going to run away.
Exactly.
They don't pay them. That's right, yeah.
Exactly.
They ain't paying no bills. You know the chips in the debit cards?
Oh, he was so mad.
I was angry. I called the bank. And I was like, hey, I do not want this. I want my regular scan card back. And she was like, no, you have to have this. And she was like, why do you not want this? And I was like, because this is the mark of the beast. You're tracking me with this mess. And
she's like, I can assure you we're not tracking you with this chip.
Whatever. I can tell you right now, somebody is tracking me because I could mention, like I could say, what I could say on this podcast, I
on your
use
phone.
this microphone here. And I could name the microphone. And then I'm going to get ads on my phone for this microphone.
That's from your phone.
Yeah. Like, they're
That's
tracking.
on your phone.
But
Like, he didn't set up Siri on his phone.
Nope. Will not set up Siri.
He will not set up on his phone.
No.
He refuses to set it up on
Yep.
his phone.
Will not do Siri. Which is weird because I have a YouTube channel, but you know.
Well, you choose what you put on there.
This is true.
Yeah, 'cause you can't kill him.
What was that movie? It was Fifth Element. When they had the roaches with the microphones on them. And that one guy hit it with the newspaper. And it busted the guy's eardrums. Them old fruit flies, man. Them things are aggravating as I'll get out. Yes, agreed. They are government agents. And then when you see someone from the government, they always say, "Oh, I assure you we're not doing that." Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're trained to give that answer. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I do not doubt phones are tapped. Sometimes, again, this is just me, or maybe not. Sometimes I send funny texts to people just to see if there's a government official that will get a laugh out of that. Could just be me.
All the random texts you get sent.
Uh-huh.
You'll just send something back.
Yeah, I'll say something back. You know, you never say yes.
No.
You never say yes, because if
Or
you
no.
say yes, you know, they'll authorize whatever it is, you know, but there it goes. All right. Put a chip in your brain.
Well, dang, I got chips in my brain because they flew on up my nose.
They flew up your nose. Them old fruit flies, they fly up your nose.
Outside at ball games. How many ball games we've sat at and had
Things
bugs
go in
fly
your
off our
nose. Yes. Ugh. It's aggravating as I'll get out.
Dang it. I got
What?
chips in my brain.
You got a bunch of chips in your brain.
Chips in my brain. They ain't gonna get none out of me. Too bad.
Nothing useful out of me. No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Technology's crazy.
That's why they went to computerized charting. They can track you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I do this every live stream. I'm going to do it again. As always. Should I do 7 minutes or 3 minutes or 2 minutes?
6 minutes now.
6 minutes. All right, we'll do 6 minutes. You got 6 minutes. 12:50. We're shutting it down. Unless we get off on a tangent, and then we'll keep it going.
Tell them you're gonna open the 8th dimension door and they'll freak.
One time, I think I might have already told this story. We did the elevator trick. And she was not having fun on the elevator to do the elevator trick.
Because the lady got on there. On the floor she was supposed to get on there.
But anyways, that's how you open up the dimensions.
And we had our oldest with us.
Yeah, because she was for it.
It scared me.
That's how you open up dimensions. Is you get on an elevator and you got to push all these buttons in a certain order. And it's got to be an elevator that goes all the way up to like 18 floors, I think, or 13 floors.
I thought it had to be like 10 floors.
I can't remember how many floors.
Cool.
She met Bigfoot at Walmart. That's what's up.
I ain't surprised.
I don't believe in Bigfoot.
Believe in all these conspiracy theories. You don't believe in Bigfoot?
Nope. Or aliens. Or ghosts.
He don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in ghosts.
Nope, I do not believe in ghosts. Or aliens.
There's one at my work.
No ghosts, no aliens, no Bigfoot, no swamp thing.
There's one at my work. I love weird stuff too.
I love the idea of it.
Of ghosts?
Oh, the stories that people come up with and things like that. I mean, they're entertaining.
I've told you I've seen him.
I know.
But yeah, he doesn't believe me.
No, I mean, no, I believe that you saw something. What was it? The veil is thin.
The veil is thin.
Oh. But, I mean, I feel that, supernatural things, they all have a explanation. I've never seen a ghost. I've never seen a Bigfoot. I've never seen an alien.
You've heard a ghost?
Which ghost did I hear?
The one in the hallway.
There's no ghost in the hallway.
You heard it the other night.
The house is old. There's probably creaky sound
Our
in
house
it.
is not that old. Our house is really not that old.
1970s.
You smelled Papa's cigarette smoke.
I'm sure there was an explanation
after he
for
passed
that.
away.
I'm sure there was an explanation for that.
At the door he used to smoke at.
I'm sure I can't explain why. Never seen Elton John.
But
He's
she
still
knows
alive.
he's alive. But she knows he's there. She's saying. She's never seen him, but she knows. Exactly. There really is one at my work, though.
Do you know why ghosts are the best bartenders?
Dad joke, Lori.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because they know all the spirits.
Y'all, he thinks he's funny.
I seen Elton John on TV.
He thinks he's funny. He's got all the dad jokes.
Queen liked it.
She just put that to make you feel better.
Oh, thank you for making me feel better, Queen. It did boost my self-esteem.
That probably doesn't help your anxiety, Queen.
Nope.
Or does it calm you down? I mean, it could.
It could. Ty, have you ever seen a ghost?
True. True.
What if you go for a think? Do you ever get thunk?
Oh my gosh. So funny.
That was a good one.
The fact that you think you're funny is what's funny.
Good. Seen demons.
See, that would be scary to me.
Like shadow people.
Like the black, figures on the walls.
I used to read Listverse was the name of the website. Listverse used to give accounts of people seeing demons and shadow people and
Have
things
felt
like that.
presence.
Sure wasn't human.
I'm
So are ghosts human? Because they used to be. Are they still human? Or are they just a different human now?
It's just a presence. like you just feel it.
The room was red, or a red room is already
Gracious.
creepy.
I
don't like red rooms. It's already creepy.
So I'm gonna ask you this.
Okay.
When you worked at the hospital, you worked on a unit where people died a lot.
Yes.
You did not feel any the room did not change after they died.
No, not to me. There were some rooms that nurses would not go in, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's haunted."
Like even after that person died, and you were in that room, like the feeling didn't change. Like it wasn't like a somber feeling. It wasn't like.
I don't think so.
Like immediate to you.
I was creeped out knowing that there was someone there that is no longer alive.
Not like that. I
mean, no, I never felt a presence. Never felt like a release of, being or anything. Never felt any of that.
Okay, I just want to know. But other nurses, they probably would be like.
There were other nurses that were like, "Oh, I'm not going in there."
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on.
Some don't cross over, like purgatory. I remember they had somebody died in surgery one time. It was an American Indian.
Next to Mitch.
Died in surgery, and they had to have like the medicine man come in, or I'm probably pronouncing the name wrong, to do to do a thing for the individual that died in surgery, and the hospital had to honor that. That was part of their deal, But yeah.
A shaman.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. I am the worst with correct names of people, or titles, I should say. Just someone watching.
Family member. That's how I feel like sometimes, like, the house we used to live in.
The house we used to live in? You and I?
With the one that Papa passed away in.
Oh, yeah.
I would get smells of his smoke, his cigarettes, and I would, like, get this feeling like he was, like, watching and, like, looking after us and stuff. And then our oldest...
Oh, I know she says she sees ghosts.
Yeah, like 100%. Not anymore. Well, she did when she was little a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't think she does anymore.
No. She would creep you out because she'd be talking to him.
Yeah, she did. She actually said, like, that she talked to him and stuff. And that he would protect her. Because we were eating at this one place.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't go in the bathroom.
Nope.
When you were with her.
Nope.
And like would not refuse to go in the bathroom. And then she said, "Oh, it's okay, Papa's in there now."
Yeah.
Or Papa told him to go away.
And then she went to the bathroom and was like talking to somebody, but it wasn't me, and we were the only two in the bathroom.
Yeah. And then when his grandma passed away,
she was playing with the children's graves.
She was playing with the kids' graves in the graveyard.
Yeah.
But yeah, he doesn't believe in ghosts.
No, I don't.
But our kid was playing with little kids
on the graves. I still do not believe in them. So, funny story to sort of change subject, but not really. My grandfather used to do whatever he could to not work. And so when people would go to work, he would like move their dishes around and open up their doors and things like this, like break in their houses, not take anything, but break in their houses and move stuff around. And then he would come in and do a seance, to get rid of the ghost, and they would pay him money to do these seances. And so I don't really know how long he actually got away with it, but got away with it.
Probably a while.
Got away with it for a while. He would definitely be smarter, not harder, It did not work. He did these seances for a while. Breaking into people's houses, moving all their stuff around and whatnot. Basically April Fool's jokes on people breaking in their houses and got paid for it. But yeah, I don't know if he believed in ghosts or not.
I don't see any of that side of the family believing in ghosts.
You don't see any of them believing in ghosts? Yeah.
Not that side.
They always look for answers. Excuse me. All right.
That's what happens at work. There was a guy who used to work in my cool. That's really cool.
She's telling you ghost stories. You're like, that is awesome.
I love it. I mean, unless it's the demon you're talking about, because that ain't cool. But the guy used to work at my work, and he actually passed away on his way home from work. And is it the demon? Cause and he'll come in and you can hear him wash dishes in the back, the same time every day, like the big metal sinks, like you can hear it like just banging on the sides, and then you can hear like the things move in the like a big thing of pine saw got gone. I told you that.
Mopping the floors.
It's gone.
He was mopping the floors.
From one night, I put it the same spot. Nobody touched it. The next morning, it was gone.
Yep.
It's gone.
What's his name? I always forget it. The ghost.
It's
like the only person with that name ever.
Yeah, but should I say that? Because...
Nah, don't worry about it. Tell me later.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it because...
Because I know you've told me, and I can forget it every time.
Yeah, it's a very not common name. I don't want to...
Yeah.
No, it's gone. It was not even in the restaurant at all.
He said, that's not where it goes.
Gone. It disappeared. Like, it is completely gone. Could not find it. We had to buy a big old new thing of it. Like, it's completely gone.
We had one room in the hospital that if it was empty, other nurses refused to go in it, and I would take their lunches out of the refrigerator and put it in that room.
You're so mean.
I sure would.
So mean.
They'd be like, I saw the TV turn on one time. The door closed behind me and it was dark in there one time. Something like that. But I none of that stuff's ever happened to me. A portal room. Cool name. A portal room.
That's cool.
That's a cool name. I like that.
Doing a Ouija board session if you don't believe in it.
I don't believe in the Ouija board.
My thing is, if you don't believe in it at all, I don't think it would move.
I don't think it would either.
Because you have to have some type of, like a little bit of faith in it.
How do people say, I don't know how many people go on the Ouija board, but let's say there's 6 people, and they're all holding that little triangle thing.
You can do 2 people.
Or 2 people, whatever. They're like, I'm not moving it, I'm not moving it, I'm not moving it. But it, still goes places. Like, if I'm holding it...
See, I'd be afraid we wouldn't do it right. Like, we
I
wouldn't
don't hold
end it
still
right,
very
or
well.
we wouldn't open it right. You know what I mean? Like, we wouldn't do the thing right. And then it would open, like, a portal to our house, and then we would be like...
A portal to our house.
No, I mean, we'd open, like, bad energy in our house or something, and then our kids would be open to it. And we don't need that. Our oldest has bad anxiety as it is.
There's no...
Well, I mean, energy. Like, just energy off people.
Yeah.
Like, she feeds off energy off people already.
Yeah. But no, I don't. I don't know. I just don't believe in it.
And I do.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It would have to be something
big for him to, in order to start believing in that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like anytime you watch the show, like me and Gator love the Gates show. I can't think of the name of it right now. On the Travel Channel. You know what I'm talking about.
Unknown.
Destination Unknown. We love watching the Destination Unknown, and he goes on like ghost adventures and things like that. But he never has anything that is fact in front of you. Fact, unless it's on an archaeological dig. Yeah, on a ghost stuff. Yeah.
He means on the ghost stuff. He don't mean on the actual stuff.
Like like sometimes he goes in like the Mayan temples and stuff. Josh Gates.
Josh Gates. There you go.
But he never has like fact ghost stuff. It's always like, yeah, I feel like I see a figure right there. Like, man, come on, give me something.
He's had like the word, like the
hearing impaired, the closed captions.
Not the closed captions, but the voice box. The voice things. He's had like stuff come on that, but those are also. You say it's also like radio stuff. Like
I feel like
it's like radio. Just catching radio.
If I sit in a room by myself, I'm sure it's gonna pick up something on one of those voice box things. Can't have tarot cards. What is a crystal? I know what a dream
like rocks,
catcher is.
Like crystals, like the ones we've been gem mining for.
What do they have to do with?
So different crystals mean different things.
Okay.
And they have different energies.
They have energies like chakras.
Yeah, like chakras.
Okay. Yeah, like white noise will pick up sounds or pick up words. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, as a Christian, I've been a Christian all my life, and they say you're not supposed to have tarot cards, and you're not supposed to believe in like that crystals have different energies, and they changed your chakras and dream catchers and all this stuff.
I don't say we're Christian, but it's
I've done tarot cards before, and people have done tarot cards for me before.
To me, those things are just fun.
Exactly.
They're not.
If you're believing in them as like your religion, then that's different.
Yeah.
But if you're just like having fun with
them as a source of entertainment, it's the same as TV or radio or YouTube. It's
our
entertainment.
Absolutely loves crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Like she collects them. She absolutely loves them. But she's not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, this crystal means that this is bringing you bad energy, and this is."
That sounds more like Wiccan.
Some Wiccan.
Don't the Wiccan earth magic people, aren't they?
Some of them. Yeah. It's not necessarily just that.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but I could be wrong.
So some Wiccan, it's part of Wiccan is that, but it's not just that.
Yeah.
A lot of other religions believe in like crystals and stuff like that too.
Yeah. We have taken some drastic turns tonight.
That's fine.
I like it. I'm for it.
We like when we talk like this.
Yes. Keeps the conversation going. All right, 110. Shutting it down.
Whatever.
110. Probably not. I know we're talking about stuff right now. I said that 20 minutes ago, I think. Mm-hmm. Unless nothing happens. 110. But a Ouija board, that one I just don't.
Yeah, as long as you're not killing animals.
All depends. Are you eating the animal that you killed?
They mean like.
Or are you doing it like sacrificial?
Sacrificial.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in my jammies. Yeah.
No, we ain't doing all that.
Nah.
We had a satanic guy just up the road here, made national news for all the things he was doing. Pazuzu, I think was his name.
It was close to that. It was a very weird name.
It was a weird name, Pazuzu. Something like that. And he had like sacrificed people.
In his backyard.
In his backyard, yeah. He lived in like a neighborhood. Wasn't even like way out in the country.
Yeah, it was like, he had a big like wood fence.
Yeah.
It's like really tall.
Yeah.
And like, was it like sheep skulls or
I
goat
can't
skulls
remember.
on it or
Yeah.
something on the top of it?
Skulls of some
thought he
sort.
was weird, like this weird person.
Yep.
Like face tats and all that. Yeah. You can look him up. I mean.
Let me see what his actual name was. I think it was Pazuzu or something like that. Let me see if I can spell it. Pazuzu. Oh, it is. Pazuzu Alagrad.
She said goat head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, it says Raleigh. He wasn't from Raleigh.
No. It's
He's
probably
from
the
Raleigh.
best, like, close, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah. He was actually from like, literally like right down the road.
Closer, yeah, close.
Like very close to us. There were people that went to school with him that I worked with. Pazuzu Alagrad was his name. Sacrificing humans.
It wasn't his real name, was it?
I think he legally changed it. I don't know.
Let me see who he was, because I probably actually know who he was.
He's got a Wikipedia.
Yeah, they probably actually have his actual real name on there before it was.
John Alexander Lawson.
Let me see him. Let me see him before he was.
I don't know. They have a picture of him before he was crazy. I don't want to say crazy. He was probably already crazy, but before he was, the human sacrificial person. A Freemason. Freemason, if I'm not mistaken, is what a lot of the founding fathers were.
YouTube videos on him.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, he worshipped Satan. Yeah, he did.
what's his name? The guy that flew the kite with the key on it. Ben Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin.
I think he was a Freemason.
Yeah, they're Freemason.
They were into some weird stuff.
There's a lot of people that are still into that are still part of that group.
Yeah.
And it's a very secretive group. Extremely secretive.
Yep. The old Freemasons.
Maybe it's not the Freemasons that is a secretive group. It's another one.
I think that they are the secret group.
Nice.
Who's the one that did the not Knights of Columbus? The people that were in that movie. Tom Hanks was in the movie. He was he was trying to find out the truth of I can't. Yep, I'm drawing a complete blank. They were in France.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know either. It was a Catholic style group. that I don't know the name of. Anyways, they were a strange group, or are a strange group.
All I'm thinking about is when you said a secret group is a Da Vinci Code.
That is the name of the movie.
Is it really?
The Da Vinci Code is the name of the movie. But it's a Catholic group. Shoot, now I gotta Google it.
Well, I got the
You got the Da Vinci Code, yeah. Well, it's a Catholic style group. Let me look up. Let me go to the Wikipedia page here. 03. Wow, that was older than what I thought.
Yeah, it's a really old movie.
You say really old. 03, I remember 03 vividly.
I don't.
I was there in 03.
I was in middle school in 03.
Knights of Templar.
Oh.
Knights of Templar. I knew it was Knights of Columbus and Knights of Templar are not the same thing, but Knights of Templar they're very close. Knights of Templar are European and Knights of Columbus are American. That is the connection there, I guess.
Okay.
We had a security guard one time that
Dungeon and Dragon.
That's a game, I think. It could be a religion, I don't know. We had a security guard one time that was a Freemason.
It's pretty much a religion.
Yeah.
Dungeon and Dragon. We
had a security guard that was a Freemason, and he said that he would get the Knights of Columbus to drive for him because the Catholic boys could drive whenever they did their secretive crime things. But, man, these are, more drastic turns. All right. 115. Cutting it down.
I could,
You could what?
Is baby roll up?
I don't know. It all depends on how you look at it.
Coming from a person who was raised.
I was born Catholic. Yes, I was.
Oh,
Queen's going night. Okay. Night, Queen.
Queen, I'm tired too. Queen said it's bedtime. Let's do it, Queen.
Who was the guy that started Scientology? Somebody told me, and it may or may not be true, that he started on a bet at a bar is the entire reason that he started Scientology. Elon Hubbard, is that his name?
I have no idea.
Elon Hubbard.
Aw.
That's awesome.
Good luck.
Good luck, bud. Thank you for being a fan, Donovan. Elron, yeah, thank you.
There you go. Awesome. Hey.
Yes, but good luck to you, Donovan. Best of luck to you.
You got this, for
Yeah.
sure.
Take your final Monday. You don't need a reason for it. Just create the name.
No reason. Queenology.
Ty, did you also hear that Elron started it as a bet at a bar? Is that something I made up in my mind? Also, Donovan, if you are just now joining us, we are discussing cults. I know it's not nursing related, but we can go back to nursing related. We definitely can.
Yeah, we're just...
Med-surge. Med-surge for the name of a cult? I feel like that's a pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool name.
No story. Med-surge or queenology. Med-surge or queenology. Med-surge would be easy because you would have a lot of nurses in there. Like, immediately. They'd be like, let's go.
I mean, you know, I hope she was pretty. He said it was pretty much a cult. I hope she was pretty as a girl.
Donovan, where are you from? We're trying to get everybody where we know everybody's from. So
Yeah.
at least we know.
So, Donovan, where do you live at? Just the state will be fine.
Yeah, we don't need to know exactly
Yeah.
where.
So, the people in Waco, Texas, they were
awesome.
They were called Davidians, and their leader's name was David. So they were Davidians.
I want to specialize in mental health. Yeah, she was pretty crazy. Kentucky. Not far.
Not too
Kentucky's
far.
Not too far.
Yeah. I think you are the closest tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Wanting to specialize in mental health. Second mental health nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, well, there goes my 115.
Mm-hmm. We are.
Do you just call it health at that point in time? Oh, that's the name of the cult. The Mentals.
Yes, the mentals.
Yeah. We need a card or a ring or a tattoo. Some way to know.
You would not get a tattoo.
I would
so
not.
you
I
can't
would not get a tattoo.
That's awesome, though.
That's pretty
nice.
cool, yeah. Because I could not do anything during nursing school.
No, because he would fail.
I would have failed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will not. I never
can't
want to
do
get
a
a
tattoo.
tattoo. Yeah, I'm not going to do a tattoo. I'm too old at this point in time. It would be creepy if I got one now.
No, it's not.
They'd be like, look at that old guy in there. That dude's old.
People get tattoos every day.
Yeah, but it'd be my first tattoo.
It doesn't matter.
Still not doing it.
You wouldn't get a tattoo of our kids? Something for our kids now? I'm going to get one.
And I'm not going to say anything to stop
But
you.
you saying now, that me saying that.
That is a pretty sweet deal, actually. Thank you for saving me, by the way. That is a pretty sweet deal.
He didn't save you. He did not save you. But you just said that, oh, you're too old now. So me going in there to get my first tattoo now.
No, you're not too old.
Oh, so 3 more years I'd be too old.
No, you're still pretty.
Yeah, you're trying real hard to save yourself. Real hard.
I look like an old dude.
You're trying real hard.
But that is pretty sweet that you got. Oh my gracious, excuse me. That is pretty sweet that you were able to just carry over your LPN directly to the RN.
Yeah, that'd never work here.
No, I've never heard of that before. Mm-mm. That is pretty sweet though.
They'd be like, no.
Don't do.
She said, don't do, and just stop, because she knew, yeah, you're digging your hole.
My hole done been dug. 125, shutting it down.
No, you ain't.
Shutting it down.
Donovan just got on here?
I know Donovan just got on here. Shutting it down, 125.
Couch night is not tonight.
We got too many beds for couch.
It is what it is.
Shoot, yeah, I would keep my mouth shut on that one as well.
Yeah, just go with it.
You're like, hey, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just...
If they messed up, that's their bad, not yours.
Put my head down and do
Y'all
my work.
did it, not me.
That's it. Yeah, I'm for that. Yeah, definitely for that.
That's cool, though.
That is pretty cool. Ooh, I heard that.
That felt so good.
Sometimes it's just better be quiet. Just don't say a word.
Yeah, you have not learned that in all the years we've been together.
Sometimes I just keep on just to keep on.
I know. And I do the same thing, and you hate it.
Uh-huh.
And you ain't figured that out yet?
Uh-huh. Oh, I've figured it out, but when you get caught up in the moment of emotion and anger. Is that shishies?
It's the hand or mouth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We just aggravate each other.
Sometimes we do. Sometimes we definitely aggravate each other to aggravate each other.
And our oldest has figured that out, and she has done that same thing with me now.
She needs to learn when to stop, is the problem.
But you don't know when to stop, so she doesn't know when to stop.
You know, could go either way.
Ooh.
What are you wooing about?
Silent. She said silent. That's exactly what I was wooing.
You know, it'd be like that sometime.
It do.
Substance abuse. I am in substance abuse. And have been for the last 7 years? Yeah, I think 7 years, yeah. Sing me a song, I'm gonna fall asleep. I can feel myself getting lower in this chair.
I thought about picking up something on the side, like maybe home health.
Home health is awesome.
PRN.
I did home health for a little bit.
I cannot sing.
Every time I think about returning to a long-term care facility, I just don't, because I got it too good where I'm at.
He loves
If you want me to be quite honest with you, I got it too good where I'm at. It's like, I know for a fact I would be making $10 more an hour, but I'm just not going to do it. I got it too good. I just do.
He loves his job. He loves the hours of his job.
Yeah. Home health ain't going to pay you crazy bank. Unfortunately, they just won't.
I think he's answering that question. The same one.
Oh.
He's
Talking
able
about
to be
a facility.
home
Yeah.
and see the kids play ball and stuff like that. Like, he's able to.
I mean, my hours are 4 to noon. So,
Yeah.
like, who has those hours? You know, no one has those hours.
And every other weekend.
Yeah, and every other weekend.
That he's off at 10 o'clock on Saturdays.
Yeah.
So, I mean.
My Saturday shifts are not as long, you know,
It's 4 to 10.
Yeah.
So.
Lasted a day.
Yeah.
I've never tried ED, but I don't think I would last very long. Yeah, 4 to noon is a phenomenal shift. I got it made. There's no need to leave. I know that the money would be much better, but it's just not everything.
No. Not when we're happy and
Yeah.
he gets to be with the kids and everything like that. So.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, later on when the kids are in school more and he had, could get off and be able to see them, like, in the evening, but.
I'll go to nights, I think. If again, I'm not leaving, but if I was to do it, I would go to nights.
Just because that's what he worked.
Just, yeah.
And it's already, you're already pretty much working nights.
Yeah, so I would do nights again. Yeah. But I you know, I'm not going back. I'm not leaving, but you know, if I was to.
I think he'd go to school before he did that.
Yep. You've already told me you'd divorce me if I go back to school, so.
Nights PRN is definitely easiest.
It is unless you get a 42 resident team again. Like you said you had earlier. That would be terrible.
I think you do fine nights, Queen, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1:30 here. Well, it's probably 12:30 there. You know, as late as I'll get out now, you're still chatting away. 1:30. Cutting it off.
I mean, and driving-wise, that'd be a lot easier for her.
Probably. Oh, yeah, and there'd be no traffic.
Yeah, I'm sure you would be fine.
12 residents.
Wow, that's amazing.
Ooh, that's a phenomenal team. You could pass out all the meds and make it on time. It was.
It was
not easy.
We had a newborn. He was in school, working night shift, and I was at home by myself with a newborn. So, it was a lot.
Mm-hmm. Was not easy. $130. I mean it this time.
No, you don't.
I mean it. $130.
No, he doesn't.
Putting my fist down.
Yes, yeah, so
Queen calling me out.
School at that point in time was really hard.
Yeah, it was.
It was a lot. Because I was pretty much alone all the time.
Yep. With our baby child.
And had postpartum depression. So that was on top of that too.
Yeah. It'd be different now. I mean, it would be a little bit different now, but, you know. Still wouldn't. It would be hard still.
Yeah. If you could do it online, it'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, if I could do most of it online, do my clinicals in a facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was hard. It was very lonely. It was very lonely for him and me. I mean.
Yep.
He barely got to see Gator.
Yep. Sure did.
He missed a lot. Like, he missed her I think you missed her crawling. I sent you a video of her crawling.
I don't remember.
You need to go wipe your nose. Bad. Yeah, I seen you a video of her crawling. You were at work.
I know you sent me plenty of videos of her.
I sent lots of videos. Every time she'd coo or laugh or anything.
Yeah, every time she'd do a new thing, I'd get a
Videos
video of
and
it.
pictures. Lots of videos and pictures.
Yeah.
FaceTimes.
Yeah.
Luckily, we had FaceTime. So
A lot of that stuff.
Yeah, there was a lot of that.
A lot of that, yeah. They'd come see me at work.
Yeah. Luckily, we had that where we could come see him.
Eat lunch with me at school. Things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's 1:30.
And we're still on the computer.
Oh, dang it. All right, so we'll go up to Kentucky.
Super relaxed, and they don't base on.
Is Kentucky a compact state?
grades.
Because I'd have to come back to North Carolina. Oh, maybe. Buy myself a Tesla and drive that trip every day, or every week. You know, buy me an apartment to rent up there. You know. Yeah, when the kids get a little bit older and they start to hate me, that'll probably be about the time I go back.
Yeah, that's he's already. We've already talked about that.
But
he won't. He does. I don't think he's going for his RN though. He's going for
FNP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a provider.
Yeah.
I want to go into pediatrics.
He's always loved pediatrics.
Yes, I did. I did pediatrics.
Pediatric home health.
I did pediatric home health. Yeah. For a little while, it was a lot of fun. I'm also getting older. Got to pee again.
Go ahead.
Drank a lot of fluids. We're also past time. I'm shutting it down.
2 days a week, all prep, recs, and stuff are out of the way. University of Cumberland, super cheap. Yeah, I want to do psych. He wants to do psych NP.
Nice.
Diaper. Queen said get a diaper. We got plenty in there. Should just get one and put it on for their lives.
No, when you're here, I can just do this.
Yeah, true. The problem is I don't even think he could use it. You think you could use it?
No.
He couldn't. There's no way. He can't even pee in a pool anymore. She said, wash your hands.
Why?
He said, why? Yeah, make sure you do that. Psych MP hopeful. Are you wanting to do that too? You're spreading germs.
I'm not at work. I didn't touch anything gross. I'm not washing my hands.
Chris germs.
You know, it's okay. This house is full of Chris germs. Oof. No Chris germs. 1:35.
In 1 minute?
Yeah.
4 o'clock cut off.
Queen keep calling me out.
She said 3 o'clock. No, it ain't gonna be no 4 o'clock because I'd be at work at 1 tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
well, today. 1 p.m.
to be quite honest, we probably do need to shut it down pretty soon.
Because I do have to be at
Because she does have to be at
1
work.
to close tomorrow. So.
Yeah.
And that's 8 o'clock. 1 to at least 8 o'clock.
And then we got to get the girls up and get them dressed for church. And if they don't come in here and start jumping on the bed early,
Like they always do
things like
Sundays.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We love you too, Queen.
We love seeing you on here because
I know.
you're pretty regular, or have been the last
On
few
TikTok, we
weeks.
would make her a moderator.
You could make her a moderator on here. I don't want to, but
You'd make her a mod,
yeah,
which means she could block people and stuff.
yeah. You could put people in timeout on YouTube. Like what denomination? We're Baptist.
We're Baptists.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
I can tell you about it now.
What do you want to know about my job?
Or my job.
Whose job? Curious.
Courtney's job or Chris's job?
Your cooking job.
My cooking job. I am a line cook, but I'm mostly on the grill. So I cook steaks, burgers, chicken.
At a barbecue restaurant.
At a barbecue restaurant.
However, they got phenomenal steaks. Mainly because of the cook.
We have really good brisket, too. Our brisket's really good.
Yes.
And our barbecue's really good. Everything we cook is good.
I will not order a steak unless she is the one cooking it.
It's because he likes his steaks well done.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that
she knows how to do it.
He wants it burnt.
She knows how to do it. At the moment, she's on light duty because she hurt her back.
But yes.
The other day.
I'm pretty much a grill. I pretty much run a grill. I do medium rare all day.
Ugh. You like the pink inside? Come on down. They got really good barbecue.
Our barbecue's great. If you never had this kind of style of barbecue, then you have to come try it.
Dark meat chicken. Oh. Woo.
You got to get there early for that, though, because we ran out today.
Dark meat chicken is the best.
It's actually not blood.
What's not blood?
The pink in it.
Oh, the pink. North Carolina is where we're located.
All the blood is drained from it. It's not blood. It's the oxidation inside the meat.
Big words.
I cook it every day.
I know you do. No.
Yes.
No.
No worms will come out of you. I promise, no worms will come out of you.
Get the dark meat chicken. It's the best. With some potato salad. Mmm.
Potato salad's really good. I'm starving. I'm so hungry.
She's gonna go to Taco Bell since we end this live stream, I bet.
I'm probably not. I'll probably just go to bed hungry.
No, Donovan, the only sport I will watch is
racing.
racing. I know that those are facts, but I didn't realize that. Ugh,
North Carolina.
meatloaf.
Oh, I love meatloaf. 2 North Carolina teams made it to the championships. Duke and UNC. I am a UNC fan.
Ugh, meatloaf. I am not a fan
Spicy
of.
potato, soft taco. Oh yeah. I don't like this. I don't like spicy.
Love heat. Love the spicy.
Yeah, he likes spicy. I don't like spicy.
I do not like meatloaf.
I like meatloaf.
What is it? Gravy based or is it ketchup based?
Yeah, I'm not a Duke fan. I'm a Carolina fan.
If it's ketchup based meatloaf, I am not touching it. I do not do ketchup. That's gross.
You don't like ketchup.
That's so gross. I'll do brown gravy on it. I got eyeballs.
It's just meatloaf with brown gravy on it.
Yes.
It's just, it doesn't have ketchup. It just has gravy on it.
What else has brown gravy? That would be something that he would know.
Mashed potatoes.
Yeah, like mashed potato gravy.
It's great. Brown gravy with mashed potato with gravy.
Like KFC style gravy.
Ugh. That's nasty.
No matter what you say puts ketchup on, it automatically becomes disgusting in my eyes.
Biscuits and gravy are perfectly fine without. Like, you don't put anything on that. No, that's a different kind of gravy. A roast. Well, you put brown gravy on a roast. Yeah,
you do brown gravy on a roast, yeah. Chicken fried steak is red eye gravy.
Yeah.
Oh, we call it red eye gravy.
Yeah.
It's not brown gravy. They're two different gravies.
Brown gravy, red eye gravy. You would put red eye gravy.
You can put red eye gravy on meatloaf. Yeah, it'd be all right.
He would put anything but ketchup on a meatloaf.
Yep.
He'd put hot sauce on meatloaf and eat it.
Yep. Not ketchup.
Not ketchup.
Ketchup is gross.
He just doesn't like ketchup.
No, I don't.
You don't like meatloaf either, really. You don't like meat mixed like that.
Yeah.
I love mayonnaise.
Yes, we have an air fryer.
It depends on what kind of mayonnaise it is, though.
It's got to be Duke's.
Got to be Duke's mayonnaise.
So, to answer your question about the air fryer, I bought one not thinking that we would like it. So, we got a little bitty one. And I wish I'd have bought a big one.
Now he's obsessed with it.
I love it.
They're
game changer.
Definitely game changer.
I put my chicken livers in there the other day.
All the ones you got from
I
Tennessee?
sure did. Yeah, put my chicken livers in there. They turned out good.
You have to.
Yeah.
You have to, or they'll be soggy.
I don't like the microwave. I call it the Satan cooker.
Yeah, he hates the microwave.
I hate the microwave.
Oh yeah, people. What is that? What is it called?
Secret sauce.
Is that what it's called? Secret sauce?
That's what we call it. That's the name of the ketchup mayonnaise mix. The secret sauce. That's disgusting. Yeah.
There's somebody.
I'm sure there's other names for it,
Yeah.
but that is gross. Yes.
Yeah, I don't do ketchup mayonnaise mixed.
You do Hunts and Dukes.
No, only Dukes. Only Dukes. Except for at work. We don't use Dukes because that'd be way too expensive. Because we go through mayonnaise.
Put Robitussin in it. You start testing positive for amphetamines.
Mm-hmm. That right there. Fuzz.
You gotta start showing your license to get it. What's up, John? We were honestly about to shut it down, to be quite honest with you.
But we're talking about food.
Well, we're talking about food now, so we really do gotta quit this soon. We're not gonna have any sleep. John, where you from? Any kind of food.
We were just talking about food. And colds.
And colds. Yes, that Redondo Vault case was crazy and unfortunate. Arizona.
Oh, cool.
Out in the desert.
Nice.
Yes, the Redondo Vault case was very crazy. She was not in a cult, though. Or she might have ate a bunch of food.
She could have.
Not to make light of her situation, but...
Mexican food.
Yes, but he has Arizona
He has
Mexican
real
food.
Mexican food.
He has
Like
Arizona
legit
Mexican food.
Mexican
Yes.
food. Like the real stuff.
Yes.
Queen's Pride probably got some legit
I
Mexican food,
bet
too.
I bet Queen does too. Yeah.
She's probably got some good stuff, too.
Chinese food is really good. Yes, I
He
agree. I
loves
love
Chinese
Chinese food. Queen out there hanging out with Eric, eating all the Mexican food.
With Eric.
Yeah, Eric Bishop.
Oh, yeah. James
She
Fox.
said, "Yep." Oh, you ain't got to leave right this
You ain't
second.
gotta leave. We'll let you know when we're leaving.
We'll be on for a little bit, but thank you for stopping by to say hi.
Yeah, it was nice of you.
Excuse me.
No, what's gross is what people order on their barbecue sandwiches.
Ooh, like slaw.
He hates slaw.
Slaw is
People
disgusting.
order mayonnaise on that.
You know what? When one of the nurses I work with, she's from Louisiana. She makes slaw. It's really just cabbage. Well, you know how we would just prepare cabbage.
That's cabbage.
Yeah, I mean cabbage. Slaw is cabbage,
cabbage.
but it was like just cabbage on the barbecue. Are you grossed out because of the slaw? I don't like slaw.
Or the people put mayonnaise on a barbecue sandwich.
Wet burritos.
What is that? Cheese on it?
I think so. Hold on. What did Donovan say? When I graduated. Yes. I got thrown to the wolves very quickly when I graduated. It was no fun.
The smell of slaw?
Ugh.
Drizzle the salsa all over the burrito.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds so good.
But
I would put the salsa and the cheese too. Oh.
Donovan, to answer your question a little bit further, when I became a nurse, back to our discussion earlier, there were very few male nurses, and so I feel like I had a little bit better of a time than my female counterparts as far as being thrown to the wolves. I feel like they took more pity on us, on the man, well, I was the man. But yes, I mean we got thrown to the wolves, but I feel like they had more pity on me than the female counterparts.
I think they would with most male nurses still.
Yeah, still, I think it probably changed now.
No, I still think it depends on where you go though.
Yeah.
Like where you went, there weren't many males in your part, but if you went to the ER,
Yeah.
there's more males down there.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. How long did it take me to get used to nursing?
Oh, he's quick. I mean, it was what he really wanted to do. So I mean, it didn't take him long.
Yeah.
Well, every time you changed jobs though, it took a little bit longer.
Yeah. I don't know. When I started making my master sheets, probably within about a month or two of me starting nursing is whenever I got used to it. I just adjust as I take shifts. I never sleep. I never get too much sleep. Like 5-6 hours. About the most I get.
Donna says just as you take shifts. When you worked nights, you had a set schedule.
Yeah, when I did nights, I did. But that was about it.
So 2 for sure. I'm saying it because I have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
You don't. I have to work tomorrow. I'm putting down the...
Oh, Courtney's putting down the law.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ooh, like a swing shift. I bet that does suck. I bet that is hard to get used to. I've never done swing shifts where I do nights, days, nights, days. I've never done that. So I don't know. I've always had the same set. Unless I've changed jobs. What does he say? That's terrible, Donovan. I don't know, Ty. I think... I don't know. I don't know. The cattiness for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely exists in nursing.
Especially with females.
Yeah.
And the females are gonna have drama.
12 hours in a warehouse. You still work though. I ain't gonna say you don't.
Oh, 12 hours in a warehouse? That's still a long shift.
That's still 12 hours.
I'm a grill cook, so I mean, I'm not a nurse, so you ain't alone in not nurse front here.
The not nurse front.
The not nurse front.
Oh, that's the name of the cult. Not nurse front.
That's mine and John's cult. Y'all got your own nurse cult. Me and John got our own cult.
We're in med surge.
Y'all med surge. Me and John are not nurse cult.
The Medians. Night, Donovan.
Night, Donovan.
Good luck on your test.
You got this, Donovan.
The Medians. Yeah, the Medians. Med-surgians. That's it. Look at my cool med-surgian tattoo that I got here that's
I'll draw one on you for next
triangle? Saturday. I don't know.
Zucchini cult. No, we gotta have something cool, like a steak or something.
I could actually dig that because zucchini could be a hateful word.
Zucchini?
Yeah, say it in anger. Zucchini! You know, you could definitely be angry with zucchini.
It would look like a male thing on our arms.
You know, I mean, they're still in the zucchini cult.
John's already a member of it now. He got thrown in here.
He's in the zucchini cult?
The zucchini.
Zucchinians is what we are. There will be no culting. This is now the longest we've ever been up. 4 hours.
Wow.
It's the longest live stream ever.
Wow. I'm surprised the kid is not up yet.
That means that our children have 4 hours extra sleep ahead of us.
Not true.
This is true. Well, you know.
They're probably... That one did not.
True.
Took her forever to go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah,
it is time
2
for
o'clock
bed.
is when we're done.
I was going to shut it down in 1 minute. 1:55.
I said 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is our time.
So you're going all the way to 2?
Yeah.
All right. Queen was not far off at 3.
Queen was not far off at 3.
She said, I'm giving you the 3.
She said 4.
Yeah.
2 is it. 2 is it.
And she means it. Because if she says
I said it, and I'm going to bed.
If she says it,
I have
then
to
that's
work.
it.
And I have to work an 8-hour shift tomorrow.
And she don't like lights on like I do.
No. These lights going to be off.
I love sleeping with the lights on.
And that fan is going to be on because I'm burning up.
Sleeping with the lights on.
Nope.
That's how I like to do it. I still gotta take a bath. Shower.
Well, that's on you.
No.
I'll watch my TikToks or whatever.
You think you're gonna watch any TikToks tonight? I bet you just fall straight asleep.
I'll probably lay there and watch a couple or watch somebody on live and fall asleep.
I bet you fall straight asleep.
Somebody scratching and I'll be like...
Knocked out.
I will. Mm-hmm.
Knocked out.
Knocked over.
Knocked over. Grew. It's cool chatting with you, John. Come on back. We do these every Saturday. Of course, your time would be like 7 p.m. because we try to do them starting about 9.
We do them 9 our time in North Carolina.
You're probably mountain time, so.
I mean, all year round?
Yeah, that's what you meant.
You mean in Arizona? Or here? Like where we're at?
Arizona is probably pretty warm all the time. John, come on back, see us though.
Yeah, please. We'd love to have you back.
Queen said too hot.
Or Texas too. I'm sure it's hot there all the time. Is it hot there all the time?
Unless you're in like the very north of it.
Yeah. In North Carolina, it gets cold.
Yeah, we have seasons.
Oh
Ugh.
my gosh. I would die. I couldn't. There's no way. Oh, Phoenix. Ugh. It's hot all the time.
Still a cool place.
Yeah, I mean, we'd love to visit, but...
Yeah.
We have seasons, though. We actually have all the seasons.
Yeah, we have hot, cold, rainy, fall, summer, spring.
Pollen.
Pollen right now. Like crazy.
We have cold, rainy, pollen, hot, 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 hot,
Hotter.
hotter, humid,
Yep.
humid hot,
Yep.
nice, hot again, nice for a little bit more, and then cold. Yeah, we'll do that.
I will keep the snow. You keep the heat wave. I just send you some snow. You keep the heat wave. Of course, there's no way we got as much as Ty did, but, you know.
No. Queen's up there sending the spiders. I don't know what she's sending the spiders for.
I don't know what the spiders are for, but, you know.
The spiders.
Spiders gonna get us.
They might. John can't leave us. He's going to wait till 2 with us.
Well, it'll be 12 his time.
Yeah. Is it 12 or 11?
12. The transformers be messing up, so you gotta get a generator.
Oh.
A generator.
He wants a generator anyway.
Yeah. I want a solar generator.
He likes solar power stuff too.
So I could be off the grid.
More conspiracy theories.
Yep.
Back to that page, anyway.
No, I'm just saying off the grid.
No, that's hoodie weather.
That's hoodie weather
That's
here,
hoodie
yeah.
weather for us. Cold to us is like
right at freezing. 32.
It's cold to you?
Maybe 40.
I'd say 40.
Yeah, 40.
That's like enough for a coat. Yeah, more conspiracy.
No, Courtney's laying down the law. She's saying 2.
2 o'clock. Here it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
It is bedtime.
All right, guys. By far the longest live stream we've ever done. Thank you guys so much.
Probably one of the best too. I mean,
probably one of the best. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back again Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So,
good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. We will see you guys Saturday in a week.
Mm-hmm.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do this one.
Yep, do that one. Down the bottom.
Yeah. I was waiting on other people.
There you go.
Good night.